This is the type of faceless
Hello, how's everyone doing? Hello, Janet, piano covers. Hello, welcome, guys. So sorry for actually, man, taking far longer than I anticipated to start. It's almost as if everyone was waiting for the stream to begin in order for them to call me. Oh man. I had a couple of new developments considering, concerning about, my work situation. I had a couple of colleagues who called me and they were like giving me my sympathy, giving me their sympathies. And I also had an interesting call with the now also unfortunately unemployed previous logistics department, the head of the logistics department of the hotel that I was working. And he basically told me that, hey, you could technically like go the legal route for it because they fired you for labor that was not basically yours. So it doesn't actually constitute any legal grounds for them to actually give you a reasonable like layoff in a sense. And I'm like, thank you so much. I truly do appreciate the, I truly appreciate you looking out for me. I will consider it. I'm not even sure if I actually really want to go there. But the option is there. Why does it not loop? I have loop enabled. YouTube do be trolling me a lot. Anyway, I should probably not waste too much time. I really want to react to the Epic the Musical. I've been asked to actually react to the Epic the Musical for a long time now. But here's the thing. I had been sent a playlist by one of my viewers. Yes, it was Sam. Crap. I should probably, tag him and tell him, hey. He compiled everything on a nice playlist, and I'm like, man, I really have to, respect that man for actually, helping me with this. Let me notify him that we're actually live for that. Alright, this is the playlist he has sent me. Maybe I need to keep this as my, progress bar. Ooh, there is plenty. Damn. There is plenty of parts of the musical. I would like to, take my time with each and every one of them. Alright. No more stalling. I am the master of stalling, but I really need to, take it down a notch. Alright. The one thing that is actually a biggest problem, and this is actually gonna get a little bit annoying, is the ads. I should have taken some time. Damn, I should have taken some time to install a browser that actually, frees me from this torment. Whatever. It's my fault for that. We're gonna have to, bear with it. Brave browser. Good work. Hello, Sam. Welcome to the stream. And it has good ad blocks. Do I have to download it though? Like, how can I how can I use Brave browser? Like, I literally have never really installed a browser for real in my PC. Like, I always ignore that shit. So if it doesn't take too long, maybe we could do it live. Let me search real quick. Get brave. Hey, that is a nice slogan. Run the installer, import settings, wait for the installation to finish, then import your browser settings from Chrome. How do I do that? I don't know how to do that. I've never installed a browser in my life. I had grown too comfortable using Chrome. Brave is a pretty solid browser. You just install it like you would Opera or Mozilla or Chrome. Okay. Brave is sketchy to me. I don't know, but I don't trust it. Well, you see, sketchy or not, I do have 2 votes that actually... I do have 2 votes that of confidence here, so I suppose I have to, you know, take their word for it. Should I always, like, should I set Brave as the... Actually, no. Yes. Ooh, it's actually smooth and nice. Alright. Alright. So if I go to YouTube now... with a Brave browser, it should be all said and done. Okay, so how do I find the wait, how do I find the playlist you, Sam, created? Since I'm using a different browser now. Crap. Wait a minute, maybe I should have... Shit. Maybe I should have enabled it as like the pre-use. Just send a fresh link. You or... Oh, you? Okay, wait a minute. Thanks for that. Anyone been affected by the Canadian wildfires? The smoke reached where I live. Bro, I live in Greece. Want me to tell you about wildfires here? Actually, this year sounds like we're doing a little bit better compared to other years. Yes, use Brave. Thank you, Sam. Thank you, truly. You're saving my skin here. Man, I'm actually gonna escape the ads, baby. I'm actually gonna escape the ads. I should have done if I realized that it was that simple. Maybe I should have done that from the very fucking beginning. All right then. Man, it works fast and smooth. Nice. Greece, so that's why I heard you talking about Athens last stream. Yeah. Yeah. All right. All right. Are we ready for an epic that has never come before? Wait. I want to take a moment to actually appreciate the fact that I'm actually going to go through with this. It has to be said. It has to be said. I have heard a couple of songs from Epic the Musical, but I never truly sat down and heard every single one. I know there are some real bangers in this. And, well, I Cannot wait to actually get the full package finally. Anyway, let's begin.
Alright, my brothers, listen closely. Tonight we make the Trojans pay. 10 years of war, they killed us slowly. But now we'll be the ones who slay. Think of your wives and your children. Your families wonder where you've been. They're growing old and yet you're still here. Do what I say and you'll see them again.
Yes, sir!
Diomedes will lead the charge. Agamemnon will flank the guards. Menelaus will let our mates through the gates to take the whole city at large. Teucer will shoot any ambush attacking. Little Ajax will stay back. Nestor secure Helen and protect her.
Ajax was dead by that point. Just saying. Sorry for ruining it, but sorry. I had to, as a Greek, I cannot let this, slide. Excuse me.
Avenge your father, kill the brothers of Hector.
Yes, sir!
Find that inner strength now. Use that well of pride. Fight through every pain now. Ask yourself inside what you live for, what you try for, what you wish for, what you fight for.
What do you live for? What do you try for? What do you wish for? What do you fight for?
Penelope, Penelope, and Telemachus. I fight for us. I fight for us.
What do you live for?
Penelope,
What do you try for?
Telemachus.
What do you wish for?
I'm on my way.
What do you fight for?
Attack!
God damn. The instrumentals are so good.
Who was that?
The ghost of war.
A vision of what is to come cannot be outrun, can only be dealt with right here and now.
I love the voice
I
of
don't
Zeus.
think you're ready. A mission to kill someone's son, a foe who won't run, unlike anyone you have faced before.
Say no more. I know that I'm ready.
I don't think you're ready.
It's just an infant. It's just a boy. What sort of imminent threat does he pose that I cannot avoid?
This is the son of none other than Troy's very own Prince Hector. Know that he will grow from a boy to an avenger, one fumed with rage as you're consumed by age. If you don't end him now, you'll have no one left to save. You can say goodbye to Penelope. You can say goodbye to Penelope.
I could raise him as my own,
Burn your house
or send him far away. Make sure his past is never gone. I'd rather bleed for ya. Down on my knees for ya. I'll beg and please.
For shits and
Please
giggles,
don't make me
the
do
will of the
this.
gods.
Don't make me do this.
Blood on your hands is something you won't lose. All you can choose is who's.
Shit, I hate the fact that I already know that Don't Make Me Do This is gonna be heard down the line. That was so perfect. Shit, I hate the fact that I already know. This is fire. Yeah. Also, bro, why? Was it actually part of the myth of the son of Hector actually being like some sort of like destined foe to Odysseus? I don't think it was, but at the same time, one of the weakest parts of the Trojan War, when it comes to my knowledge, is actually the end of it. I don't know why, but even though I know the Trojan War like the back of my hand, the end of the war, for some reason, I never really truly like focused on it. There were some creative liberties taken with the historical accuracies as with the adaptation. I'm gonna be super obnoxious and sing along every song, by the way. I'm glad I'm not on voice chat. Hey, fair enough. I would have sung as well if I actually knew the lyrics. Someone else in the Iliad. That's why it slips my mind. Okay, don't tell me. It's totally my fault for not remembering my own fucking myths.
I look into your eyes and I think back to the son of mine. You're as old as he was when I left for war.
The design of Penelope, I love it a lot.
Will these actions haunt my days? Every man I've slain is the price I pay. Endless pain. Close your eyes and spare yourself the view. How could I hurt you? I'm just a man who's trying to go home, even after all the years away from what I've known.
By the way, sorry for pausing, but it has to be said. You shouldn't truly feel that bad about Odysseus, because it was his cunningness that led everyone to war. You see, basically, when before the marriage of Menelaus and Helen happened, they were hosting like these like games, in a sense, for the hand of Helen, but you know, the father of Helen had already decided who he wants to as a husband to her, and he was like, "Damn, Odysseus, what am I gonna do?" And Odysseus was like, "Okay, bind them into an oath. Every king from Greece should be bind to the oath that they will protect the marriage of Helen regardless of the results." And he set himself up without really realizing, in all honesty, but still, he set himself up because the oath is binding, especially when it comes to kings. So when Helen was threatened and the marriage of Menelaus overall was, at the stakes, they were the kings of Greece were called in for battle in order to respect their oath. So the oath that got created by the cunningness of Odysseus. So not only he fucked himself, he fucked everyone. That is actually part of the myth, yes. Author gave this baby rivalry to the product of the current story. Nice. I do like small liberties. So I don't mind them. Wait, so how many iterations are there of this musical or series? Because this is the first time I've heard about this. The musical itself, it's unique take on the Odyssey. I don't know about the series itself. So the composer is the voice of Odysseus and wrote all the songs and hired all the other singers and musicians. Then a bunch of us animators independently made dozens of animations for each song of the album he made. That is actually good training for those who want to learn animations. I do know because the musical of the Odyssey has lasted for quite a few years now. And I have seen multiple animations of the same track sometimes. And one is more sick than the last. This playlist is my personal favorite combo of animations for a viewing experience. Good, Sam. Really good work. I've got a whole separate playlist of all the other favorite animations and deleted songs. I see. Okay, that is so sick. Yeah. The entire concept, like the entire myth about the Odyssey and the Iliad, it's all about tragic heroes. And that is actually something that is very common in Greek literature. the tragic hero doesn't have a good end. The tragic hero is by in essence a noble, like the actual word of hero was never really reserved for peasants. It was never truly meant that it was actually someone who was actually good-willed either, like with good morals. The actual sense of the word hero was reserved for nobles, for princes and the like, who have taken up to arms for a brave cause or something like that, or whatever, whatever a kind of goal they might have. So the epics actually reflect that you not always see the hero do good choices nor good actions, and this actually comes back to bite them in the ass. That's why they're called a tragic hero, because they actually they do not really have a good end, or they have like excruciating suffering for what they have done. And coming down to everything, like it's basically the ignorance of man along with whatever trick fate plays with them. It's always coming down to that. And every single character from the Iliad and Odyssey actually have always this kind of like complexity. They have done, they want to be good and you sympathize with them because they are not deep down monsters, but they have done mistakes, and ultimately these mistakes have come back to haunt them. And that's why I actually like this little liberty they took with this with the baby who doesn't really have much to do with Odysseus, because I'm like, okay, you know what, it's fitting. So yeah. I adore community field projects. Same. So people getting together to build this series little by little makes me so happy. True. Composer is currently writing on an Iliad musical. Oh man, imagine the songs of Achilles. Oh yes, yes. And working with someone in Hollywood to make a feature-length animation for Epic, bro. Hell yeah. I wish that the next story the guys begin Epic the musical take on will be Medea. Interesting choice. Deep down they aren't monsters. Foreshadowing. Yep. You see, I'm calling it, like, you have a correct project when what you expect actually does come back down the line, because this is the kind of like elements, this kind of like themes that you expect. Me saying that, deep down they aren't monsters, and actually having a deep meaning down the line, now that is how someone has done a great job at what they have, what they have here.
Just a man who's fighting for his life. Deep down I would trade the world to see my son and wife. I'm just a man. But when does a comet become a meteor?
No.
When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? When does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does the reason become the blame? When does a man become a monster?
When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does
Fuck this.
a monster? Does a man become a monster?
I'm just a man.
Wow. Fuck.
Take the whole city at large.
Fuck me.
Ask yourself,
How I wish I didn't know. How I wish. Now that I do know, fuck.
what you live for, what you try for, what you wish
Bro, no. Hey, in my personal opinion as a Greek, he's a coward for not fighting his fate. Just because Zeus said something, kill the kid? No. No, I don't care that you're the king of the gods. No, I'm not killing the kid. Hello, Aqua. Welcome to the stream. I don't see our top 2 viewers. Yeah, well, the stream tonight is a little bit irrelevant with what they are interested in. I don't blame them. But it is what it is. Maybe they will check the VOD later. Maybe they have, other plans for Friday night. Which would make sense. Sam. Damn it, Sam.
600 men, 600 men under my command, with only one goal in mind. Make it back alive.
I suggest you put reviewing Epic the musical with a Greek in the title. You know what? I was thinking about that, but I really wanted to shit on the movie. But now that I think about it, who gives a shit about the movie altogether? Come on. Don't misclick like that. Bruh. There we go. Because you are putting a lot of useful insight. Oh, thank you. I don't know why, but subconsciously I genuinely believe that, oh, you know what? Come on, the Iliad and the Odyssey are so famous, or everyone knows the story. Then I come to realize that, oh shit, that's right. I'm the myth buff because I write. I'm the mythology buff because I write stories, not that people actually remember said myths. Greek VTuber reacts to Epic the Musical. It could be that. I wrote Greek reacts to Epic the Musical. Maybe I should add the VTuber. Greek VTuber reacts to Epic the Musical for the first time. Actually, just Epic the Musical. Let's not make it too difficult for people to read. There we go. Now it seems a little better. Oh, this is written by Christopher Nolan. Christopher Nolan, who's that? Yeah, there's a lot of people who went into this hacking blind. Damn. Actually, quite the enjoyment they probably got for learning, for seeing, the Odyssey for the first time like this. But if you do know the context, you appreciate the little details they have put here and there. And also the little details which actually have put, which they have not put. Because, as I said, Ajax were supposed to be dead. But now this gives the idea that, you know what? Poor Ajax, which, man, Ajax actually was one of the deaths that actually, really saddened me. He basically went mad because of, Achilles' death. And also it is suspected that he actually was cursed by Athena for stealing her idol from her temple. Which was, it was actually like a destined thing that Troy shall not fall unless that idol is actually stolen. And wouldn't you guess it, Odysseus went to the temple with Ajax, and Odysseus was once again cunning enough to not touch the idol. He let poor Ajax do it. Because Odysseus already suspected that the gods, specifically Athena, will not be amused by that. And he went mad. And he killed himself. And seeing him here, surviving, I'm like, yes! Yes! Yes, he didn't go mad! He survived! I remember Ajax only because I learned it was a name of the warrior way after I was using the detergent from Ajax brand. By the way, I didn't even know that Ajax, the brand, was actually meant to indicate the name of the warrior, because some names from Greek to English really not only translate but also sound very different. The actual name of Ajax in Greek is not Ajax, it's Eadas. It is written with an alpha, ironically enough. Like, I can write it down for you real quick. It's not a problem. This is actually how the name is written. Eadas. There we go. And apparently in English they always like actually take liberties on how they want to pronounce names, I suppose. Then I realized that the advertisement for Ajax was stronger than Greece. Nice. Someone at the company waited 60 years for the pun to land. I did not realize that, Janet. Goddamn. I was mixing up Ajax with Patroclus. No, Ajax was the cousin of Ajax was the cousin of Achilles. Patroclus was a really good friend to Achilles.
To our homeland. 600 men, 600 miles of open sea. But the problem's not the distance,
It's what lies in between.
and Ithaca's waiting. My kingdom is waiting. Penelope's waiting for me. So full speed ahead.
Oh man, fuck you for that too.
Captain, you really bust 600 men.
600 men.
600 men with big mouths to feed. And we've run out of supplies to eat.
Curse the war of food stores depleted.
600 men.
600 men.
Sorry to say this, and sorry again for pausing. You just pillaged the city, bro. You just pillaged the city, and you're trying to tell me that you didn't raid their fucking food supply? Whatever.
600 reasons to take what we
Maybe even Troy actually didn't had anything left on the, in the supply. I don't know. I have no idea of Greek history, so this is a learning experience for me. I'm glad I'm here to provide the education.
can. So Captain, what's the plan?
Captain, what's the plan?
Watch where the birds fly. They will lead us to land. There will hunt for food, my second in command. Now for speed ahead.
I don't remember the name of the man who was the second in command. Unfortunately.
Look! There in the distance, I see an island. I see a light that faintly glows. Maybe they're people lighting a fire. Maybe they'll share some food, who knows?
Something feels off here. I see fire, but there's no smoke. I say we strike first. We don't have time to waste, so let's break the place and... No. Polities, gear up. You and I'll go ahead.
You and I'll go ahead.
We should try to find a way no one ends up dead. We don't know what's ahead. Give me till sunrise, and if we don't return, then 600 men can make this whole place burn. Now full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and away we go. We're up, we're off, and full speed ahead.
Again, I hate the fact that I do know what happens. Also, I have to say one thing. I always find it, even as a kid, when I first, was learning, when I was like 9 years old about the Odyssey at school, I always found it so incredibly unfortunate that this is the first place they went, resulting into the curse that led to the Odyssey itself. I'm like, fuck, bro. Why? It could have been like the fourth place they went. That way they didn't really actually... No, that would have stolen even more. Only now I come to realize that this entire time my logic had been wrong. I don't know why, but in the back of my mind, I was like, look, if they landed on this island as they were approaching Ithaca, then the Odyssey itself would have been far shorter. I'm like, wait a minute, no, that doesn't make sense. That they would have lost their way anyway after that point, and they would have had wasted even more years at sea. It was a city after a 10-year siege, I suppose. Yes, but there is also surrounding cities, including villages, which also have, like, you know, seed grains and such. You know, there is always some food. Like, if you're expecting the city to stand tall for, like, 10 whole years, you don't suddenly, like, expect them to actually go hungry. It is what it is, though. Maybe I'm nitpicking a little bit. Vrilohos was Odysseus' second in command and brother-in-law. I literally didn't know that. Thanks for letting me know, Sam. My mounted blade instinct is tingling. The Odyssey would have been even shorter had they walked. In this specific case, actually, yes. Actually, yes, ironically enough. Just go from inland, bro. Like, was it really that big of a problem?
You can relax, my friend. Huh? I can tell you're getting nervous, so do yourself a service and try to relax, my friend.
Bro, I'm pretty sure there were no glasses in ancient Greek, whatever.
Polities.
Think of all that we have been through. We'll survive what we get into. I know that you're tired of the war and bloodshed. Tell me, is this how we're supposed to live? Look at how you grip your sword, enough said. Why should we take when we could give? You can show a person that you trust them when you stop and lower your guard. Here we have a chance for some adjustment. Give it a try, it's not that hard, I'm telling you. This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart.
Bro, the guy is the heart of the party. He just went through a 10-year war and he's still full of sunshine and rainbows. What the fuck?
No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Stay back.
My friend, greet the world with open arms.
We're only here for food. 600 friends are waiting for us to show our faces. Stay back, I'm warning you. If we don't get back safely, my men will turn this place into blazes.
See? This life is
No.
amazing.
No, don't eat that! Do not eat that! No!
Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, we can light up the world. Here's how to start.
We're cooked.
Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
My friend, I wish that I could say that I agree. But look at the way this fruit is glowing and filled with glowing seeds. It took me a while to notice just what kind of fruit they eat. It's a lotus, it controls your mind and never lets you free. That's what we'd get with open arms.
Lotus eaters, I'd like to show my friend that kindness is brave. Could you tell me where there's other food to eat? A cave! You're saying there's a cave where we could feast. And where do we sail to find this food-filled cave? Thank you.
Interesting how they present the Lotus Eaters as like these little furballs. This is not how I imagined the Lotus Eaters. When I was a kid, I imagined the Lotus Eaters as fucking like vagabonds. Like actual humans who just so happen to be like people in actual sanatoriums, you know, all too skinny and all too high all the time. So the reason Politis has glasses to make him look like his actor. Oh, interesting. I was gonna say, when did glasses exist back then? Yep. Yeah, it's common stylistic choice because the singer has distinctive glasses. Ah, Hideo Kojima kind of style. His eyes are too bright. Something bad is bound to happen. My heart tells me that something gonna twist in the story. No, not at all. Why are you saying that, piano covers? It's obviously just a heartwarming little adventure we're having. Nothing about tragic heroes or any drama here. No. I'm pretty sure these 600 men will not plummet their numbers down to oblivion. Most definitely, yes. Gotta market those marketable plushies. I suppose.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms. I see in your face there's so much guilt inside your heart. So why not replace it and light up the world? Here's how to start. Greet the world with open arms. Greet the world with open arms.
Greet the world with open arms.
By the way, that is actually kind of gay. The fact that he threw an apple at him. Kind of, like, I was getting that vibe, but I wanted to, like, I wanted to ignore it. Apparently, this guy actually does have the hots for Odysseus or some shit.
Relax, my friend.
Only true ones know the meaning of actually tossing an apple to someone and actually that other person catching it. What was that? Was that like his inner like instinct? Yeah. Seems like it's actually his inner instinct telling him to fuck off as soon as possible. Oh, this is absolutely Otis' boyfriend. Oh yeah, sure. I believe that, yes. Isn't catching it like saying I love you too? Yes. It's basically like actually like ancient Greek. It doesn't happen anymore, but it's actually like an ancient Greek like confession in a sense. Tossing an apple, it's basic, or giving an apple to someone actually is like a confession of your feelings towards them, and them actually accepting the apple is also accepting your feelings towards them. So you would know because that actually became a little bit of the talk in God of War 2018 because Sindri actually tosses an apple to Kratos and he cuts it in half mid-air with the axe. Of course, Sindri wouldn't know that cultural difference, but I'm pretty sure Kratos actually felt almost offended. Thank goodness he was actually patient. Imagine if you were to do that in his prime times. No, fuck that.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you?
Athena!
Have you forgotten to turn off your heart? This is not you. I see you changing from how I've designed you. Have you forgotten your purpose? Let me remind you.
I love the design of this Athena.
Goddess of wisdom.
Holy shit.
Master of war. My life has one mission. Create the greatest warrior. I had a challenge, a test of skill. A
Dance time.
magic
Yep.
mark only the best could kill. One day a boy came for the thrill. A boy whose mind rivaled the poor's own will.
Let's go!
Maybe one day he'll follow me and we'll make a greater tomorrow. Then they'll see I know he'll change the world, 'cause he is a warrior of the night.
I have to say, and sorry for once again being like the party pooper here, but the sad reality is that Odysseus, even though has been provided a lot of assistance from Athena, Athena didn't really had him as her champion in the actual context. Like, the actual champion of Athena was actually Diomedes. You see, Diomedes was referenced in the beginning of the musical here, saying that he leads the charge, as they were introducing, the names, saying like, oh, Menelaus is actually gonna flank the gates and things like, as the lyrics were going. Diomedes was actually the Athena's favorite, because in the actual context, Odysseus has to pray every time to Athena for her to appear. But in Dionysus, in the mentions of Diomedes never gives a shit about praying. He never does that. Just Athena just appears before him. And I'm like, man, what is this like favoritism right here? Literally the entire planet thinks that the favorite was actually Odysseus. Well, plot twist, it was actually Diomedes. Shit. But Diomedes really didn't give a fuck. So I guess Athena was left with no choice but to actually focus on Odysseus at the end. Odysseus was a little bit of the simp, basically. That's what I'm saying. Unfortunately. Sorry to break it to you all. Isn't Athena like a Greek goddess? I forgot that she was, but I think she was. Or I'm just dumb. No, she is a Greek goddess. Athena is the name of the goddess, and Athens is named after the goddess. So, yeah. 2 and 2 equals 4. Odysseus drinks his respect women juice. Sure.
Show yourself. I know you're watching me. Show yourself. I can see you.
How can you see through my spell?
I was lying, and you fell for my bluff. Aha.
Well done, enlighten me, what's your name?
You first, and maybe I'll do the same.
Nice try, but two can play this game.
Nah, don't be modest. I know you're a goddess, so let's be honest. You are Athena. Badass in the arena.
Wow.
Unmatched witty and queen of the best strategies we've seen.
If you're looking for a mentor, I'll make sure your time's well spent.
Sounds like a plan, goddess.
I really like the design of this Athena.
Maybe one day they'll follow me and we'll make
God damn.
later tomorrow. Then they'll see I know we'll change the world, 'cause we are the warriors of the mind. Maybe one day we'll reach them and we can build their skills as we teach them. If there's a problem, we'll have the answer. We are the warriors of the mind. I still intend to make sure you don't fall behind. Don't forget that you're a warrior of a very special kind. You are a warrior of the mind. Don't disappoint me.
Man, fuck me, that design of Athena actually, wow. And that was the Troy arc. Damn. Let me tell you something. I have seen a lot of fantasy versions of now for the second arc. Nice. I have seen a lot of fantasy versions of Athena in media, and it never really hit for me. I don't know why. I never really liked the way she always had these like more alien aspects. This specific Athena actually, excluding like the Valkyrie mask, which actually was so fitting to her, I really like the expression and everything, and the hair. Like, Athena in God of War has this weird jewelry on the face, so it actually, it actually was a little bit of an overkill in my eyes. Athena in the Hades game is also technically really nicely designed, but for some reason it just doesn't like click with me. This design of Athena must be the only like fantasy version of Athena which I genuinely like a lot. Like, it must be like the second favorite of mine, with the first one being the actual statue of Athena in Academia. Like this one is the one that actually tops my favoritism for the original statue of Athena. They like that artist like cooked. That artist fucking cooked. Anyway. Oops. Why am I changing? Sorry. I have grown used to it many times to actually change scene every time I'm done with talking. Anyway, second arc. Oh. Here we go.
Over here.
Look at all this food. Look at all these sheep. I can't believe this cave has all this for us to keep.
I've gotta hand it to you both. This is quite the treat. There are enough sheep here to feed the entire fleet.
It's almost too perfect, too good to be true. Why would the Lotus Eaters pass up on all this food?
Here it comes.
Hey there.
Man,
We're just travelers.
the Cyclope is actually
We come in peace.
like a Dark Souls boss.
My sheep,
Wow.
my favorite sheep. What gives you the right to deal a pain so deep? Don't you know that pain you sow is pain you reap? Time to drink your blood over where you stand. Your life now is in my hand. Before I'm done, you will learn that it's not so fun to take. You came to my home to steal, but now you become my meal. A trade you see, take from you like you took from me.
There's been a misunderstanding. We never came here to steal. But now that I see we've done some damage, maybe you and I can make a deal. I'll give you our finest treasure, so long as we leave alive. You can keep the world's best tasting wine.
Wine?
Have a drink, one sip and you'll understand the power that's in your hands. A wine so fresh, you'd never want to eat human flesh again. Then we shall be on our way. No bloodshed in here today. A trade you see, gift from you and a gift from me.
I'd like to thank you. Stranger, what's your name?
My name is
Utis.
Nobody.
Utis.
Nobody. Nobody.
Nobody. For your gift, I've won to reply.
I'm so glad we see eye to eye.
Yes, you shall be the final man to die.
Yep. That is accurate.
Watch out!
Wow. Also, by the way, giving like the wine to the Cyclope was also lore accurate. Damn. The red hue is amazing as a color against the black. And I'm not gonna lie, I actually felt sympathy towards the Cyclops actually crying for the favorite ship. That's how you know you've made really good work with both like visuals as well as with a song. They're really doing honors here to the actual epic. I really like the hooves on Polymachus. Polyphemus, sorry. That's right, Polyphemus was actually the name of the Cyclops, right? Maybe. I can't remember. Nice little node. Yeah, what kind of luck does one have to shoot the monster's specific favorite ship? That is the game of fate, you see. That's how it usually goes. Like, in epics, that is actually to be expected. That, you shot my favorite ship. Of course we did. But of course we shot your favorite ship. I'm not even surprised that we shot your favorite ship, as a matter of fact. Let me guess, this must be your favorite vase too, eh? The one that I broke just now by accident? It was the fattest ship. So speaking of Dark Souls, yeah, actually it was the fattest ship. Actually, now that I think about it, that is actually how it's phrased in the original context. Each boss battle chants the boss monster's name when their HP bar appears. Ooh. I never mentioned that. That is some trivia there, Sam. Damn. Holy shit.
My brothers, the rest of our fleet, they wait at the beach. And if we're defeated, their good is dead. Straight ahead, that is who we're fighting. No backup, no chance for support. So draw out your sword. Our foe must be thwarted right here and now. Show me how great is your will to survive. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. No dying on me now. Defeat is not allowed. We must live through this day. So fight, fight, fight.
The fact that the song actually started by saying it, by chanting his name.
Keep distance in mind and stay in his blind spot and strike his heels. Strike the heel! Show him that we're deadly. Exhaust him. Don't let him get close. He's strong but he's slow. He can't land a blow if we're out of reach. Find a breach. Stand up and fight for your lives. 600 lives at stake. It's just one life to take. And when we kill him, then our journey's over. Push forward! We must live through this day, so fight, fight, fight.
Wow. Who are the monsters? Who is the monster? Damn. There goes the heart of the party.
He's got a club!
What are our orders? Captain! Captain! You've heard me enough. 600 lives I'll take. 600 lives I'll break. And when I kill you, then my fate is over. You're dying here and now. Escape is not allowed. You won't live through this day now.
Yep, he was drunk. Remember? Yep. Yep. In every boss battle song for Epic the Musical. Oh no, the smile on Class's guy faded. Cyclops cooked. No, I called it. Yep. Hello Zoinkers, welcome to stream. Not gonna lie, I didn't know Greece still existed. Yeah, still surviving. Surprising, huh? Man. Shit. Not only that, but I came to realize that that Odysseus is actually feeding them, his men, the ideology of 600 lives at stake, just one life to take, and that as well will come bite him right in the ass down the line. I so wish I didn't know. I like how little lead motifs repeat through different songs. Yeah, I love that too. Jeanette. By the way, it would seem like this is the perfect time for them to escape. In the original, they couldn't escape because when the Cyclops walked back to his cave, he actually closed it up with a huge boulder and they couldn't actually go through with it. So that was the main reason how they had ended up being trapped, and they had to use the ship in order for him to, they had to use the ship as coverage. Each man, the ship were really big and really fat, right? I mean, of course, they were belonging into into a divine being in a sense. So that's what the Cyclops was. And after Odysseus actually pierced his eye, they hid in the belly of the ships, because since the Cyclops could no longer see them, he actually had to start counting the sheep by the touch. He counted the sheep, and he couldn't hear any other sound from the soldiers, so he assumed that they actually did escape, and he opened up the passageway with the boulder, assuming that they had actually left, and that's how they actually escaped. So, yeah, I really wonder here if that is actually there, if these details are actually here, or perhaps they have skipped over them. I don't know, the picture of the soldiers with the red eyes is absolute horror material. Yep, I could punch through the boulder for real. What are you, man? Chris Redfield? I'm pretty sure even Hercules would actually struggle to punching the fucking boulder out. out of the way. Ooh, metal.
Captain! We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
What was that? Sorry, I really want to see what was that. Did Athena took control of him suddenly? What was that? Yes, actually Athena took control of him. Wow.
We must move quickly. We don't have much time.
The flash of Athena, his eyes seem so dull now.
Mark my words now. This is not the end.
But Captain, what do we do with our fallen friends?
Remember them when the fire begins to fade. For the fallen and afraid, we are not to let them die in vain. Remember them, we're the ones who carry on. The flames of those who gone, and our comrades will not die in vain. I need all our hands on this club. This is how we're getting out of here. Use your swords to sharpen a stub and turn it to a giant spear. Let's kill him. His body is blocked in the path. If we kill him, we'll be stuck inside.
Captain, where do we attack him?
We gotta stab him in the eye.
Yes, sir.
Okay, good interpretation. He laced the wine with sedative. Wow. That fucking hurt.
There are more of them? Who hurt you?
Hide.
Who hurt you?
Captain, we should run.
Wait.
Who hurt you?
Captain, please.
Wait.
It was nobody. Nobody. If nobody hurts you, be silent. Don't go.
Let's grab the sheep and
Sitting
away
all
we
smug,
go.
motherfucker.
Have you forgotten the lessons I taught you? He's still a threat until he's dead. Finish it.
No.
What?
No? What good would killing do? When mercy is a skill more of this world could learn to use. My friend is dead, our foe is blind. The blood we shed, it never dries. Is this what it means to be a warrior of the mind?
Don't.
Hey, Cyclops! When we met, I led with peace, while you fed your inner beast. But my comrades will not die in vain. Remember them. The next time that you dare, choose not to spare. Remember them. Remember us. Remember me. I'm the reigning king of Ithaca.
Yep.
I am neither man nor mythical. I am your darkest moment. I am the infamous Odysseus!
That also came to bite him in the ass. Wow. Also, man, Athena really had probably some beef with the Cyclops. Did she forgot that she is the son of... Maybe she didn't have the beef with the Cyclops. She had the beef with Poseidon, and that's why he wanted the Cyclops dead. Man. Holding Politis' handband. Sleepy. Ocolad, he doesn't look like Limbus. This doesn't look like Limbus. Hello, Labris. Yeah. No Limbus tonight. I decided to do something unique for a change. Remember me, so tough, especially after tricking such a beast. No, she knew. No, she did knew then. She had the beef with Poseidon, and that's why she ordered the Cyclops dead. God damn it. Doing the bidding of Athena, regardless of what we want to happen. Ooh, this sounds like it's gonna be a good one. Now she knew Polyphemus was a little snitch. Hey, it's not about snitching. It's about the hubris of Odysseus revealing his name, actually. Let's be honest. And how... Let me be honest with you. Do you really believe you will kill the son of a god and he will not find out at all? There is no fucking way. The biggest problem was the fact that he revealed his name. Watching these videos is giving me flashbacks of... Dear Lord. I do not... If you know, you know. I do not know, unfortunately. Hello, V. Welcome to the stream. It was nobody. I made look at cheese. Yeah.
You were reckless, sentimental at best. That's not a teaching of mine. You've grown soft. Your dead friends can attest.
Hey,
Put your emotions aside. You're a warrior, meant to lead the rest. I don't know where I went wrong, but I warned you, and you failed the test. So now I'm gone this way,
Oh hey, she toasted an apple.
When all is over, you'll keep yours and I'll keep mine. This way, you won't disappoint me. This way, you won't waste my time. This way, I'll close the door. Consider this as my goodbye.
I's just like you, why should I be surprised? Selfish and prideful and vain.
Did you attack a goddess just now, bro?
I'm left to deal with the strain. What's a title that a goddess could lend? If I'll never sleep at night, I'll remind you I saw you as a friend. But now we're done this way. You're out of my head now. This way, you won't plague my life. This way, when all is done, you're out of sight and out of mind. This way, you get what you wanted. This way, you can save your time. This way, you close the door and have your damn goodbye.
You're not looking for a mentor. I'm not looking for a friend. I mistook you for a general. What a waste of effort spent.
At least I know what I'm fighting for while you're fighting to be known. Since you claim you're so much wiser, why's your life spent all alone? You're alone!
Wow. Wow.
One day you'll hear what I'm saying. One day you might understand. One day, but not today. For after all, you're this day.
Absolute cinema.
This day you cut the line. This day you lost it all. Consider this as my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye. Consider this as my goodbye. This is my goodbye.
What a day. My man actually lost a friend who just so happened to be a god and made an enemy of another. All of that in a single day. Bro, losing the favor of a god, okay, it's one thing. Making an enemy of another god on top of the fact that you lost the favor, the favoritism from the other. Motherfucker. She threw that apple with the power of 1,000 suns because ain't no way he was catching that. Hey, only the strong-willed would have caught that. Obviously, he's not deserving. Also, not gonna lie, like that image of Athena right here. Now you know why I really, really, really like this design of Athena, bro. Load pretty, please. There we go. Man, this was my absolute cinema in this one. God damn. Just damn. Where is the next button? Please. Oh, whatever. I can skip the old usual way. And that was Act 2. Now for the Ocean Saga. Ooh, time for an actual Odyssey now. Is this like his mental subconscious? I think in a sense it's both the mental but also like something like ethereal. Because she's a goddess, she could actually manipulate time and space just for a brief moment. Just to, have this little bout with him, I suppose. This little argument. That's some Limbus Canto type shit. True. So the design of Athena is also based on the singer. There is actually a person who looks like that? God damn. Wow. Is this your magnum opus collider? I suppose. Tegan Early. Wow. Wow. Wait a minute. I'm actually curious now. I'm actually curious. Don't mind me real quick. Wow. My thumbs up for the natural beauty. Wow. Just wow. This is actually incredible. I can see that. I can. Well, I'm just gonna use this whole life to find the singer of a thing. No. I mean, if I am to use it on my own works, maybe. He would, that's a collider thing. He's looking for rooters as of right now, though. Hey. Hey. Don't confuse people. In this case, might actually be misinterpreted, V. Oh man, I love this animation. I think I have seen the next ones. I love this design as well. Here comes the god to tell you you're cooked. Also, it sounds a little low. Let me increase the volume a bit, don't mind me.
These waves and tides have grown in strength and size. Is it nature or divine or a blessing in disguise? Our
Did he got whacked by the...
These storms are final fight. There's no time to die. Comrades, sir, brace for a storm. The likes of which we've never seen before. Brace for a storm.
I really like the anime feel on this one.
With hope so close, we must keep pushing forward. Full speed ahead towards the island, but avoid the crashing.
Not the music, the artwork, obviously, I mean.
Where the tide is flat, and then you will be safe.
Captain, we will capsize with these waves. Our fleet will fail.
Have them follow my ship, all ensure that we prevail.
We're taking too much damage to survive.
We'll beat the storm.
At this rate, we won't make it out alive. Captain, look!
An island in the sky. You really just grab the harpoons, as many as you can find.
What do you have in mind?
I'm gonna drag the island down.
Shoot for the sky.
What?
Bro's insane.
Everyone grab a harpoon and aim it high. We're shooting for the island in the sky. In the sky.
I love how if you don't have the context, the musical will not actually tell you that the reason why the storms actually started happening is because the Cyclops was a son of Poseidon, and you'd see since the Cyclops learned his name, he actually cursed him, and Poseidon is actually repaying him in kind. Shit, right, my bad. No worries, B. Kirky was played by the composer's IRL wife. Ooh, but we'll get to that later. Fair. We get through all that fighting just for one apple. It was the apple, okay? It was the apple. The apple who literally was written on it to, Callisti. Basically, was it? Wait a minute. Callisti, excuse me, I misstoned that. I have grown accustomed to English language a little too much. which meant to the most beautiful one. And the goddesses really wanted to be, really wanted to be, that woman, I guess. Oh, sorry. The meaning was for the fairest or to the most beautiful. Yeah. And it did actually wrote Callisti. So yeah. So it was the apple. Look, imagine if there is a sword, like the equivalent of a man's case over here. Imagine if there is a sword and literally the sword has engraved on it that guy. That's that equivalent of it. And boom, man. Wow. These lore spoilers. Wow. Thanks, man. I mean, I have to educate people, so yeah. Why not? I appreciate the support, my friend. Thank you, truly. So yeah, imagine there is a sword and literally the sword says, I'm that guy. That would have caused another 10-year war. And another Odyssey. Yeah, I don't know if that island was worth it. I had no idea what he was thinking either. I guess he really wanted to escape the storm. Now they go to the ship. Okay, that's a relief. That's some good arm strength for it to be thrown like that and punctured the rock. Yeah, I wanted to question, what happens if you miss? Then in the sky, Celestia from Genshin. Yep. The Genshin reference. The waves looked like hands, I swear. Yeah. Correctly so. I know, but I had to make that joke. The apple that decided who is the hottest goddess was and meant Paris, and wasn't meant Paris, so Troy was allowed to kidnap Helen. I mean, yeah, in a sense. Do you know a game called Sky Children of the Light? Connects the golden apple with the boar. A bump belt buckle. Thanks to the musical recapping a lot of stuff, I got a wider understanding of Vucic's character. True. Oh, not same artwork? Come on, man.
Please don't tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Bring
You've
it
heard
down.
The legends of the island in the sky. This proves they're true. We're in the home of the wind god.
We don't know for sure.
How many floating islands have you seen before? This is
Actually valid. Also, by the way, I genuinely believe that he will actually start, dragging the island down. I don't know why I had that stupid thought on my mind.
the home of the wind god.
And what's your plan?
I'm gonna climb to the top and ask him for a hand.
You could be caught off guard and lose your life, or piss off this god and infuse us with strife. Don't forget how dangerous the gods are.
Have faith, friend, we've come this far.
Yes, but how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wind and people die on it. Whoa.
I still believe in goodness. I still believe that we could be kind. Lead from the heart and see what starts.
And what will we do when it tears us apart?
Where is this coming from, my friend?
I just don't wanna see another life end. You're like the brother I could never do without.
And suddenly you doubt that I could figure this out.
Captain, how much longer till your luck runs out? How much longer till the show goes south? How much longer till we all fall down? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa, how much longer till the snake breaks free? How much longer till your great day sees? How much longer till your strength takes leave? You rely on wit and people die on it. Whoa.
Thank you for the concern, but brother, I can assure you, Our journey is almost done. I understand that we're tired, I understand that we're phased. But don't forget how much we've already faced. I took 600 men to war and not one of them died there. In case you needed a reminder, if you'd like to speak more, let me pull you aside then. I need to talk to you in private. I can't have you planting seeds of doubt. I can't have you disagreeing each route. I need you to always be devout and comply with this, or we'll all die in this. Okay.
Okay.
Thank you.
Does it seem that Athena is actually plaguing the crew's minds, huh? Yeah, that sounds like an Athena tactic, all right. But in all sense, like it starts making like for what sense it makes. I mean, yeah, they have a right to, well, start having doubts. I mean, he took 600 men to war. They all survived, and only now we're started seeing casualties. So, yeah, that's not pleasant. No, wait, isn't this the sacred island that contains the Master Emerald from Sonic? Man, I did not expect that ending on your fucking comment, Labris. It could be. Was Athena like using the guy as a puppet, or was it a different kind of relationship? Athena is a goddess full of pride. Like, I saw somewhere, and that is incredibly true the more I read the original context. Athena represented always more like the role of leadership and the war of the generals. And Ares was the one who represented more of the struggle of the soldiers and the war of the soldiers. Athena always sees herself in a higher position than everyone else. I guess that comes down to the wisdom being parallel with cunningness. Because wisdom is one thing, but cunningness shifts to something more, well, it shifts to something more wicked. And you come to realize that Athena is actually constantly, manipulating people's minds at the end of the day. If you're starting to pay attention to the fact that things happen in a sequence. The role of second in command is to support the captain and never to disagree with him in front of the crew. I mean, look, Sam, it's kind of ironic that this actually happened today, but bringing up an argument is not always for a bad thing. The fact that he's a second in command, he doesn't speak out of malice, he talks out of concern. So, what is he supposed to do? To shut the fuck up? Until when? And you can see that now, as we move down the line, and I do know what comes after, well, you have seen the musical yourself, so I don't really have to speak much about it. Tactician versus soldier. I can't wait till Collider gets to a certain trade series in Final Fantasy XIV. He'll love it. Oh, yes, I do know. And I really want to keep doing that. Shit. I am jobless now. We could actually play Final Fantasy XIV on Sunday. No, we can't. No, we can't, because I know Janet is actually busy on Saturday. I'm dumbass. We could play on the we could play on the weekdays. Bring your concerns to the captain in private, but show unity in front of the crew. I mean, yeah. I'm busy tomorrow, I'm back Sunday. I see. Are you gonna be back early Sunday, or... It is, however, true that doubts and worries should be brought to the leader, avoiding spreading them amongst the underlings. I'm pretty sure he didn't do it on purpose. They were just having like some sort of like casual like conversation that shifted to that. around 12 a.m. True. I've never heard someone so proudly say I'm jobless until today. Well, welcome to Greece. Like 1 p.m. max. Oh, 12. Wait a minute. When you say 12 a.m., you mean like midday, not midnight. So you're gonna be back by midday. Okay, so yeah, on Sunday we could have another Final Fantasy XIV community stream. Yes! Wait, is that 12 a.m. or p.m.? I think it's p.m. That's why I got confused. If it's midday, it should be 12 p.m., Janet, not 12 a.m. This is why we never say 12. Circus Tower, middle night, here I come. We don't use AM and PM in Poland, okay? Fair enough. Anyway, moving on. We're getting sidetracked, but yeah, on Sunday we're probably gonna have another community stream. Let's fucking go. Tomorrow I'll probably go out with friends, so highly unlikely to stream. Man, Aeolus is probably one of the most chill gods.
Great wind god Aeolus.
Yep.
I don't know if you know this, but our path to home is blocked by an impenetrable storm. I ask for your assistance so we at last can go the distance. Can you cast the perfect winds for us and aid our journey home?
Ha ha ha! I am the wind, twisting and turning. I give the fire enough to stay burning. Let's play a game.
A game?
That's what I'm serving. And if you win, you will get what you're yearning.
Deal.
Take a look right here at this bag. It has the winds of the storm all trapped. All you gotta do is not open this bag.
Sounds too easy, what's the catch?
Ha ha ha! Keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. If they wanna get the bag open, you gotta say no, sir. Sometimes killing is a must.
What?
'Cause the end always
What?
justifies the means. Friends turn to foes in rivalry. So keep your friends close and your enemies closer. Never really know who you can trust. Never really know who you can trust.
Anyway, what I have to say one thing, that when I was actually a kid and I first like saw this, not this specifically, I mean I learned about the interaction with Odysseus and Aeolus. I liked Aeolus a lot. I'm like, my guy literally walks in, he's like, hey, can you manipulate the wind for me to get home? And the Aeolus is like, I got you, homie. I'm pretty sure nowhere in the codex does actually Aeolus actually say, killing is a must because ends justify the means. This is just another creative liberty they just took. Aeolus just warned Odysseus that he cannot really always have blind faith. That's all he really did, and that's it. That's why he gave him the sack full of raging winds, and he's like, just don't open it, okay? And the wind that remains is actually the wind that will take you home. So, yeah. This song is pure sunshine and rainbows. How nice. Also, another interesting, actually, creative liberty they took is that they made Aeolus a Shota boy. Even though he was actually an adult god, but anyway. And male. If you're questioning it, Aeolus is male. So Aeolus was gonna be played by a male actor, but this singer just put such a good audition that the composer had to give her the role. Okay, fair. Winions. It was the Winions who told him that killing was a must. Okay, fair enough. So the Winions don't count. It does actually fit for a wind god to be whimsical, predictable and tricky to interact with. Yeah, but the thing is, Aeolus, as I said before, is actually a chill god. They will never really do tricks on, on the expense of others. You know what I mean? So that's why I'm saying that, hey, yeah, That god literally was like, I got you, homie. If he wanted raging moods, all he had to do was ask for me after an extra spicy curry. Bro, Labris. Man. Stop it.
What's happening? What's trapped in that bag? Something dangerous, friends, we mustn't lag.
It's treasure.
What the fuck?
Open the bag.
Bye. The Winions actually never do that. I have no idea actually if the Winions even existed. I'm pretty sure this is actually another creative liberty. But no person actually told the crew that it was treasure. It was the crew that assumed that it was treasure. That took me by surprise. I'm like, what the fuck are these things actually doing here? I need to send you the deleted first draft of this song with even more Eolos. Oh, okay.
No, do not! Everybody listen closely. See how this bag is closed, that's how it's supposed to be. This bag has the storm inside. We cannot let the treasure rumor fly. We'll try.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Now I wanna get the bag open so they can have closure.
Sometimes seeking is a must.
Cause the end always justifies the means.
Everything's changed since morning.
She does have a nice voice, yes.
Close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can trust.
Really know who you can trust.
For 9 days I've stayed wide awake, trying to make it home with no storm or tidal wave. I remain unopposed, the bag is still closed, and I'm getting closer to you. I can't wait to make some new memories. Time for me to be the father I never was. Just keep your eyes open. Why are my eyes and my heart and my soul so heavy? Just keep your eyes open. I keep on trying to embrace you both. Why won't you let me? Just keep your eyes open. So much has changed, but I'm the same. Yes, I'm the same. Just keep your eyes open. Keep your eyes open.
Wake up. Wake up! Odysseus, they're opening the bag! Wake up!
That was so sad.
Keep your friends close and your enemies closer.
Never really know who you can
Never
trust.
really know who you can trust.
Where's the storm taking us?
I said to keep the bag closed, but you weren't compliant. If I had to guess, you're headed to the land of the giants.
Help me close the bag!
But sir, it's too late!
We can save whatever wind is left to use another day. Come on! Odysseus of Ithaca! Do you know who I am?
We're cooked. Not gonna lie, this is the part in the myth that always like pisses me off. Like it always gets me. And this song really like enabled it once again for me to feel pissed off. I'm like, motherfucker, if they had not opened up the fucking bag, they would have reached Ithaca after 10 years and 2.5 months. And that's it. That's it, journey end. Like literally, they travel for about like 2 months from Troy to Ithaca, and that's it. Finally, we can see our families again. Only because they didn't have patience. I'm like, bro, I know it's all the part of the epic and the message is trying to send, and I'm talking about the original context right here. I'm not talking about the musical. But if you truly fucking believe that the motherfucking bag has treasure, why not get to Ithaca first and then steal it? Like this is one of those cases where I'm like, how can someone like decide to risk it for a few coins? Like, okay, you believe that Odysseus is full of shit about, you know, holding all the winds. And that is probably difficult to believe for a mortal. are you truly gonna get away with taking the treasure even though you're still on that ship on board? Unless if they just really wanted to take a small peek, which in this case, yeah, okay, maybe you could actually make that argument. The cloud is giving Kid Goku with a flying Nimbus. Yeah, no, this is gonna be my favorite. I wonder if this might play a part in Limbus's company, Limbus's story. That Utis's troops prematurely used a decisive weapon during the Smoke War. We don't know. I can only make guesses for now. They had to open the bag for the lore. They had to open the bag for, like, you know, the plot advancement, the plot device. That's why they had to open the bag. I'm pretty sure I clicked. Yeah, there we go. It's dragging a little longer. I've just sent the link of Eolos's cat song if you're interested. Okay, I'll take it. Maybe I'll check it last, because now we are, you know, it wouldn't fit. Ooh. Boss battle. Can you imagine?
Poseidon. In all my years of living, it isn't very often that I get pissed off. I try to
That's a
chill
lie.
the waves, but damn, you crossed the line.
That is a massive lie, by the way.
I've been so gracious, and yet you hurt the son of mine. That's right, the Cyclops you made blind is mine. No. I'm left without a choice and without a doubt. Yes, the battle force is swimming with the shark now. I gotta make you bleed, I need to see you drown. But before you go, I need to make you learn how ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves.
Got whacked with the trident. Wow.
Kind of good, 'cause you're not even great.
I like the voice of Poseidon too.
A Greek who reeks of false righteousness, that's what I hate.
They really did really good work with the casting, especially for the gods.
And don't get the job done. I mean, you totally could have avoided all this had you just killed my son. But no, you are far too nice. Mercy has a price. It's the final crack. We're about to break the ice now. You reveal your name, then you let him live. Unlike you, I got no mercy left to give. 'Cause ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. Ourselves. And now it is finally time to say goodbye. Today you die, unless of course you apologize for my son's pain and all his cries.
Poseidon, we meant no harm. We only hurt him to disarm him. We took no pleasure in his pain. We only wanted to escape.
The line between naivety and hopefulness is almost invisible, so close your heart. The world is dark and ruthlessness is mercy. Die.
Holy shit. Just leave this one ship.
What have you done? When does a ripple become a tidal wave?
43 left under your command.
Does a man become a monster?
I am your darkest moment. the monster that always draws near. Any last words?
All I gotta do is open this bag.
What?
Wow. Peace out. See ya, Poseidon. Gonna offer a sacrifice for you to quench your to quench your anger later. Wow. It really hurt hearing him say 43 only left. Holy shit. That was a good track. I have never heard of that one. I would be seeing red if someone opened that bag and sent us back away from our homes after I took 10 years to get close to home. Yeah. No shit. Dark red health bar with like 3 phases. Poseidon's voice is like, wow, this is not my favorite animation for this one. There is a better one? Okay. You can send it to me later, Janet. Maybe I can actually take a look at my own time. There are other more impressive animations for ruthlessness. I picked this one for consistency with later videos. That's fair. That's fair. It is great. I will ruin this song for you all. The drum line sounds just like the diggy hole. What the fuck? Thank goodness I have not heard it. Yeah, the actor for Poseidon is so good. Yeah, he sounds crooked, and that actually lines up with Poseidon. What is this? Oh no. Well, that is alright for now. I'm actually getting warnings that I'm actually getting warnings about, detecting the sound of the stream actually not belonging to me, but yeah. Hopefully they will not take down the stream. I will private it later, perhaps, if it actually doesn't survive at all. The puppeteer arc is so good. Alright, let us begin. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Do you know where we are now, boys? Epic the musical videos are usually safe. Then why am I getting warnings that, the content does not belong to me? This is the first time this has happened, actually.
I have something that I must confess. Something that I must get off my chest. Until it is said, I cannot rest. Captain,
You really gotta make sure this island is secure.
but Captain,
There's only so much left we can endure. Whatever you need to say can wait some more. Of that I'm sure.
okay.
Eurylicus, back so soon. Where's the rest of your crew? And by the gods, what happened to you?
We came across a palace. Inside we heard a voice. It seemed to show no malice. To greet it was our choice, but nothing could prepare
lied,
us
this is my
for
favorite
the
song.
power
Fair.
that awaited inside.
What did this palace hide?
Sir, since we left home, we faced a variety of foes from a wide range of places. Gods, monsters, you know the roster. Hostile creatures that we could resist. But this was a hell of a twist, cause we are weak to a power like this.
What was it?
A woman.
What?
She had us in just...
Okay, I did not expect that. To be fair, in ancient Greece, that actually was valid. This slight like sense of sexism not because of malice or because in Greek culture it's considered that women is actually, below men, but because women are considered, or at the very least in ancient Greece were considered a force of nature. In a sense, they were like this kind of like incredible force that is incredibly difficult to like keep hold of. That is actually something that, in ancient Greece it was actually like how it was perceived. There's not a single least excellent song in this arc. Oh god, you could at least put the other vid here. What other vid? A woman, what? Yeah, sexism was the Romans addition to Greek mythology. The way he looked up, he said the woman. TLDR, they were horny after many months of travel. Bro, what the fuck?
It's 2 words.
Come inside.
Damn.
What the fuck?
To the best part of your life. Go ahead and rest wherever you like.
Don't tell me that line, the first line I'm talking about, you know very well what I'm talking about, was not done on purpose. Like, I will not believe you.
I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
Hear me out.
Only I stayed outside, but the rest went in.
Take a seat. Let me bring you all something to eat. I bet you're tired from the years spent on your feet. I've got you. Don't worry, Sassy's got you now.
By the time they ate, it was far too late. For inside the meal,
Think of your past.
she had cast a spell.
And your mistakes.
They began to squeal
They'll be the last.
and grow snouts and tails.
Mistakes you'll make.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
They transformed,
This is the price.
and it wasn't quick.
We paid to live.
She turned our men
The world is lost.
from men to pigs.
And to forgive.
She changed them.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
We have to go save them.
No, we don't. Look at all we've lost and all we've learned. Every single cost is so much more than what we've earned. Think about the men we have left before they're none. Let's just cut our losses, you and I, and let's run.
Of course I'd like to leave now. Of course I'd like to run. But I can hardly sleep now, knowing everything we've done. There's no length I wouldn't go if it was you I had to save. I can only hope you do the same.
I can hear her still,
No one will find.
and her voice deceives.
Their way between.
What if she can't be killed?
My name's and I.
Will you choose to leave?
Their loving queen.
I don't know.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer,
She's
yeah.
a clever witch,
This is the price.
and she's hard to slay.
We paid it all.
It's a game of wits,
We draw the line.
but you don't have to play.
Watch from above.
I have to try.
I've got all the power, yeah. I've got all the power. No, I'm not a player, I'm a puppeteer. No, I don't play, I'm puppeteer, yeah.
By the way, really good. The only one thing that I have to actually add is the fact that it wasn't the food that was actually poisoned. Kirky was a witch, and technically speaking, she actually did accepted the men of Odysseus as guests, and that was actually something that she was, honest about. She didn't really plan on actually cursing them initially. The thing is, the thing is that the men of Odysseus had not eaten at all, for many days, and ultimately that led them to actually, get this, pig out on the food, like actually, voraciously, like, and Kirky didn't really like the show, considering the fact that they were their guests and they were really they really were acting like animals. So She cursed them to pigs for that very reason. It wasn't really the man's fault either, because, well, imagine not eating for 3 days. But, yeah, that it's on itself is yet another tragedy. She laced the food. Yeah, in this version at least. This Kirky is excellent. I think like the other vid more. I think I like the other vid mode as more, as they made her look like a lioness in a way. Not to mention the dance too. Gigi's puppeteer is excellent, but she doesn't have to have an up-to-date down for, and this one does. And this animation does set up what that done for. Ah, okay. I'm guessing they acted like pigs when eating, so she cursed them to be their true self. In a sense. Not to be their true self. I mean, they, you know, basically she was like, okay, if you're gonna act like pigs, then might as well be pigs. But you're right that it hurts to lose her little. But you're right that it hurts to lose her little dance number. Look, if you really want to, you can send me like this alternate like little animations. In order to like take a look at them at the end, if you want to, Sam. I think it was, so far we have like 3 vids for the end, if I'm not wrong. Like the one where we have the extended cut of Eolos, now this one, and the previous one was, I think it was with Poseidon song. First food that they eat and they get turned into pigs, what a fate. I mean, yeah. I like you I like you the deleted scenes. I think you like the deleted scenes. That's what you mean. That's what you mean, Sam. Fair. I do believe I'll probably do like them. Anyway, moving on from now. We really have to we really have to finish the actual, epic itself though. This one is animation.
I must say, what a
Colored
great
and everything.
speech you gave.
Who goes there?
Just a friend who can
Hermes.
help you save your men. A furry like Cersei's not to be messed with. You want to beat her, you'll need the blessing of a certain god. Divine intervention, someone who's not afraid to send a message. Hermes? Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can beat her. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. She can turn you to an animal that'll end up on a plate. She can all but make you fall in love like you're on your 100th date. She can conjure up a monster that'll grind you to the bones. She has all the ways to hurt you when you take her on alone. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. In the root of this flower that lies such a power to take her on. You must consume and digest it, then you'll manifest a being of your creation. All you need's imagination, though it's only for a moment till you've beaten your opponent.
And I call this route Holy Moly.
Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic. I'll help you conquer her. Wouldn't you like a taste of the power? Wouldn't you like to use more than words? Deep in the night, the fight lasts for hours. You can be hurt or you can be hurt. Wouldn't you like to have some of the magic? Wouldn't you like your outcome preferred? Deep in the night, the fight can be tragic.
Hermes! Thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. You very well may die. Good luck.
Hermes was always another chill god, which I always loved. He just comes in and he's like, bro, I got you, homie. You didn't really call for me, but here's a little tip for ya. And also, I really like that song. The jazzy feel of it. Wow. Wow. Colin, you need to listen to Diggy Hole after all of this. There's no way I'm ruining my fucking, my fucking vibe right now. Or today, for that matter. After all these bangers with a silly song. Tomorrow you can send it to me, Labris, and I can see it tomorrow. I lied, this is my favorite song. Fair enough. Envy the musical fans when there is more than one frame a second. Hey, that was actually a surprise. The animation is so good, yeah. But Prescript didn't say anything about this. This is such a banger. Hermes that don't miss. Indeed. I know this artwork. This one is another artwork which I actually like.
Lady of the palace, sorry that I asked this, but I hope that I've been misinformed. I sent out some scouts to take a look around through here, and they wound up at your doors. Through the years we seldom get a warm welcome, so I must ask just to be sure. Did you do something to them?
Who, me? All I did was reveal their true form.
You turned them into pigs.
I don't know who you are, nor why you're here, but let me make this one thing clear. I've got people to protect, nymphs I can't neglect, so I'm not taking chances, dear. If you make one wrong move, then you're done for. Anything I don't approve, then you're done for. I could put a spell on you, and you're done for. Boy, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
I don't mean to tip your scale, but you will fail at placing any spells on me. I just ate a flower, one that claims your power, so you better cower now and flee.
You must be a liar, mortals can't acquire money without dire consequence.
Then I must be a god like you, cause I got this root from the ground with my bare hands.
Hermes gave it to you, didn't he?
Okay, fine, yes. Well, regardless, you and I are now evenly matched.
Nice bluff though.
Our fates are intertwined, they're attached. I've got people to protect, friends I can't neglect. So now there is no turning back. You've made your one wrong move, now you're done for. I will be the one to prove that you're done for. Not even a spell saves you, cause you're done for. Oh, you better run, or soon you will be done for.
God damn. Right, the noggin.
Lost.
My nymphs are like my daughters, I protect them at all costs. The last time we let strangers live, we faced a heavy loss. You've given me no reason to bestow you with my trust, but everyone's true colors are revealed in acts of lust.
I'm not sure I follow.
Fuck that.
Hey, thank you so much for watching.
Actually, don't fuck
that's a
that.
little large
Actually,
finish, so I thank you for your patience.
thank you, bro. Good work, excellent work, even. The playlist I sent is a lot of memes and alternate animations and cat songs. Okay. I don't think we will have time for that today. We have already reached the 2-hour mark, and I'm not even sure if we're halfway done. All the other minimum pressure. He really likes going for the eye. I mean, it is technically speaking a critical hit if you hit the eye. And that is why I picked this artist puppeteer. If only you saw the Fate version of Kirky. I have seen her. I have played FGO, remember? We don't talk about the Fate version of Kirky. It's an odyssey. It's gonna be long. I know.
There are are other ways of persuasion. There are other modes of control. There are other means of deceit. There are other roads to the soul. There are other actions of passion. You have so much left to learn. Want to save your men from the fire. Show me that you're willing to burn.
Who's to say with the mistakes I've made
Don't be
that they will be the
Think
last
of your
mistakes I
past.
ever made?
Don't break when
There is so much power, but there's no puppet here.
This is the price we
I'm
pay
just
love.
a man.
There is no line,
I'm
never
just
enough. So
a
much power, but there's no puppet here.
I can't. Back at home, my wife awaits for me. She's my everything, my Penelope. And she's all my power, but it's been 12 long years, oh, 12 long years since I have seen my wife. And now the god of tides is out to end my life. So I beg you, Circe, grant us mercy and let us puppets leave.
Poseidon, eh? There might be a way to evade him. There might be a way to get home. Though this other way's very dangerous, it might be your one final hope. I know of a brilliant prophet. Problem is this prophet is dead. I
Okay.
can't get you home, but I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Hey, thanks.
I'll release your men and I'll get you to the underworld instead.
Wait, you're helping us?
There are many ways of persuasion. There are many modes of control. Maybe showing one act of kindness leads to kinder souls down the road. I remember actions of passion. I have been in love once before. Maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer no more. Or maybe one day the world will need a puppeteer.
So much power, but there's no puppet here. No, she's not a bitch, she's a puppeteer. No, she's not a bitch, she's a puppeteer, yeah.
Show me that
The contrast of, hey, I cannot get you home, but I'll send you to the underworld instead. Also, yes, in the original context, it was an actual plot point for, for Odysseus to lay with Kirke. She asked for it, by the way. I'm pretty sure she even pressured Odysseus, actually, in some versions. But yeah. I'm pretty sure that that Homer really didn't mean anything by that, right? I'm pretty sure. Hide the knife girl vent real quick. Actually, the fact that he actually just sat down and was like, I miss my wife, Kirke. Color change is amazing. Yeah, to be honest, I think the first time I ever heard of Odyssey was actually from one of the Worms games. Bro, I thought they teach the Odyssey and the Iliad literally to the entirety of Europe and America. What the fuck do people actually heard of these masterpieces on some random games like that? It should have been me, not him. They included that one guy who got drunk and fell off the roof. They do teach it in Poland if it makes you happy. It does. It does make me happy. I don't even remember when I first heard of the Odyssey and the Iliad, because at the time, like back in my childhood years, they were showing, not anymore unfortunately, but back then they were showing a lot of cartoons and animations that either were downright inspired by the myths, or there were actually adaptations of the myths, and it was like always such a joy to watch these cartoons. Too bad they do not really show these anymore on TV. We got taught Shakespeare and the Victorian history over here. Never touched Greek stuff in the UK. I see. The UK not hot enough for for Greek for Greek literature, or they just want to have only their their own works at the educational system. I never heard of any of this stuff before. That's okay, piano covers. Never too late. But yeah, the game was Worms Forts Under Siege, which had a whole Greek era session. Awesome. Did you fight the Cyclops as a worm? They just focus on English stuff, never on any other culture. Yeah. Not to mention that there is a little bit of beef with, technically speaking, Britain is not really, there is a little bit of beef between Britain and Greece, unfortunately. At the very least, over the marbles of of the Parthenon and the Acropolis. But it is what it is. As an American, all history is like World War I, we won. World War II, Hiroshima. Yeah, but that's not what history is all about. There is much, much, much more history. I think I did actually. I know Helen of Troy was a key point in it. Okay. Okay. Anyway, moving on. He's gonna meet. By the way, this is actually gonna be such a interesting trivia I'm gonna give you at the end of this. I so hope we will get to see some characters that Odysseus actually got to meet. Specifically two characters.
Circe's instructions were clear. No matter what we hear, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. My comrades, this land confuses your mind. So no matter who we find, full speed ahead until we find the prophet. Good.
Welcome to hell.
All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. And here in the underworld, the past seems close behind. This land confuses your mind. When does a man become a monster? 558 men who died under your command. Captain, 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 why would you let the Cyclops live when ruthlessness is mercy? All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who died. Nothing's what it seems. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, the past seems close behind. I keep thinking of the infant from that night. I keep thinking of the infant from that night.
This life is amazing when you greet it with open arms.
Wow.
Whatever we face, we'll be fine if we're leading from the heart. No matter the place, or we can light up the world.
can't be.
Yep.
Mom?
Yep. That's the one person.
I'm right here, Mom. Can't you see? I'm waiting. I took too long. I'll always love you and ventured too far while you were waiting, waiting. Bye, Mom. All I hear are screams. Every time I dare to close my eyes, I no longer dream. Only nightmares of those who've died. Nothing's what it seems. But in the underworld, your past is always close behind. Your past is always close behind. Down in the underworld.
Wow, that one part actually brought a tear to my eye. That was the one person that he actually met, and that is actually accurate to the literature. This is how Odysseus found out his mother had died. He literally went to the underworld and saw her there. Imagine that. Would Odysseus still love Penelope if she was a worm? I think so, yes, actually. I mean, he loved his men to go save them, even though they were pigs. So, we technically have already gotten an answer. The best piece of history I learned from games, the 100-Year War and the Romance of the Three Kingdoms collided. Do you know where each of these two things took place? I do know both of them. Unfortunately, I never played a game which actually focuses in either of them, and I never really bothered to read the original text or anything. The 100 Years War, I do know that it's actually the war between Britain and France, and I do know that this was in between when Jeanne d'Arc actually, was involved. The Romance of the Three Kingdoms has to do with the, with the Chinese dynasties, but I literally lack all vital information on it. It's difficult for me to remember names and places anyway, so I just know that the Romance of the Three Kingdoms has to do with the dynasties of China, and that's it. I know that the Trojan horse was used as a way to invade a city, or maybe my memory is not sufficient enough to actually recall the Trojan horse. No, it was that. It was left over as an offering from the Greeks to the Trojans, that the Greeks had lost the war, but it was actually a ruse. The Greeks were actually hidden inside the wooden horse, and that's how they opened the gates from the inside, and actually they let their armies in. Polit is the goat. That was cinema, right? That's so wholesome. It takes my heart a little. So, fun fact, the composer's IRL mother played Odysseus' mother there. Holy... Man, the composer's IRL mother actually has the voice. That was so perfect. That's why it was so packed with emotion. God damn. When he was crying, it had me in the feels too. Alright, do we have another, underworld part? Because I don't want to speak for the second person if we do. Technically speaking, we're still in the other world, so I will not speak about the second person just yet. Fun fact, part of my name, Dynasty, actually was based on the Dynasty Wars, which was a series of games based on the Romance of Three Kingdoms. The devs of said games also made a similar game based on the 100-Year War. I know, because these very devs actually created Legends of Troy, which is the most accurate adaptation in a video game of the Trojan War. And I had mentioned this in my channel before, Labris. I do know of both of these games, and I really wanted to actually play them, but unfortunately, I never really liked this like massive hack and slash beat 'em up kind of mix. Unfortunately, I wasn't really keen on it, but maybe I'll give it another shot at some point. The one game I really wanted to play was actually Dynasty. It wasn't the Dynasty Warriors. It was I never got to finish it actually. I never really got to play it, but give me a sec. Yeah, it was Warriors Orochi 3 Ultimate. And the reason why I like that game, it's because it was, again, from the same devs. And it was basically like a massive crossover of all these games. A massive crossover of all the characters there. Jeanne d'Arc is there, Achilles is there, all the protagonists of the actual, Orochi and the Dynasty games are there. I'm like, motherfucker. Yes, and through All-Star game. I love that game, I know. I never really got to play it, unfortunately. I don't know why. I did bought it, and I never really picked up on it. I'm pretty sure once again that I got distracted by other games. Highly likely maybe I will stream that game eventually. Only because it has fucking Achilles in it, baby. Only because it has fucking Achilles. I just wanna flex. The end of the Underworld Saga is the end of Act 1, and then we move to the Thunder Saga. Oh, that's only Act 1? How many acts do we have? Do we have actually 3 acts? That series of games was dumb but great. Orochi was quite the power creep. Oh, I didn't know that. 2 acts. Ah, okay. So, technically speaking, we might actually finish today. I was thinking that maybe I will not have the time for it today, but maybe we do. Alright, let's go.
I am the prophet with the answers you seek. Time, I've unlocked it. I see past and future running free. There is a world where I help you get home, but that's not a world I know. What?
Yeah?
I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Wow.
This can't be. We've suffered and sailed through the toughest of hells. Now you tell us our efforts for nothing. I see your palace covered in red, faces of men who had long believed you're dead. I see your wife with a man who is haunting, a man with a trail of bodies. Woo! I see a song of past romance. I see the sacrifice of man. I see portrayals of betrayal and a brother's final stand. I see you on the brink of death. I see you try your final breath. I see a man who gets to make it home alive, but it's no longer you.
Wow. That was so good. So this is how he learned about the suitors, huh?
I see a song of
Man, that blasted my fucking ears. Thank you so much, but I won't have any thanks. Oh. Fun fact, all the officers' names in Orochi's army are named after different types of snakes. Ooh. Alright, guys, have fun. You might record something real quick. See ya, piano covers. See ya. That who, though? Do you want to know what the choir was chanting there? You can go ahead and tell me if I didn't pick up on it. I do know who that was. Highly likely that man was his son. Siren Song Skilla's Throat Mutiny, Lightning, Bold Battle, Poseidon Kill, all the suitors for love. Ooh. Literally actually prophesizing everything that's gonna come. That is pure, like, creativity right there. To actually be able to, you know, a song about prophecy and actually prophesize you what's coming. That's so good. That is amazing.
How has everything been turned against us? How did suffering become so endless? How am I to reunite with my estranged? Do I need to change? I'm surrounded by the souls of those I've lost. I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed. What if the greatest threat we'll find across the sea is me? What if I'm the monster? What if I'm in the wrong? What if I'm the problem that's been hiding all along? What if I'm the one who killed you every time I cave to guilt? What if I've been far too kind to foes, but a monster to ourselves? What if I'm the monster? Is the Cyclops struck with guilt when he kills? Is he up in the middle of the night? Or does he end my men to avenge his friend and then sleep knowing he has done right? When the witch turns men to pigs to protect her nymphs, is she going insane? Or did she learn to be colder when she got older and now she saves them the pain? When a god comes down and makes a fleet drown, is he scared that he's doing something wrong? Or does he keep us in check so we must respect him and now no one dares to piss him off? Does a soldier use a wooden horse to kill sleeping Trojans cause he is vile? Or does he throw away his remorse and save more lives with guile? If I became the monster and threw that guilt away, would that make us stronger? Would it keep our foes at bay? If I became the monster to everyone but us and made sure we got home again, who would care if we're unjust? If I became the... Oh, ruthlessness is mercy upon ourselves. And deep down I know this well. I lost my best friend, I lost my mentor, my mom, 500 men gone. This can't go on, I must get to see Penelope and Telemachus. So if we must sail through dangerous oceans and beaches, I'll go where Poseidon won't reach us. And if I gotta drop another infant from a wall in an instant so we all don't die,
holy
then
fuck.
I'll become the monster. I will deal the blow, and I'll become the monster like none they've ever known. So what if I'm the monster lurking deep below? I must become the monster, and then we'll make it home. Penelope. Become the monster.
Damn. Damn.
I became the monster.
Are we out of the underworld yet? I want to talk about. Well, you, bro, became the monster. I understand that. But can we talk about the beast real quick? I'm pretty sure we're still not out of the underworld. Fuck! So he might actually appear eventually. Okay, I'll be patient. I always assumed that the line referred to Odysseus himself, changed so much and with so much blood on his hands that he was no longer the man he is now. No, it probably referred to his son, but he was actually so, fed up because this is actually I saw in the army myself. All the men who had girlfriends and, they were away for quite some time, like by the final week of the month that we were actually taking our training for military police officers, they started flipping out. They started fucking flipping out. They cannot help themselves but have the doubt that maybe, their girlfriend is not actually faithful or whatever. Or perhaps that they actually, they don't really wanna be here. They would rather be beside their girlfriends. So yeah, this is one of the moments where you can actually understand Odysseus from hearing the prophet's words. He's growing frustrated. This an hour ago, the Greek heroes weren't monsters. Odysseus, but what if I were? I guess. And there, Penelope tears off Politis' handband. As a symbolism that, the kindness is no more. All for Penelope. No more open arms. Yep. Kinda bullshit after seeing the soul of Politis in the other world, but let's not talk about that. Ooh. Okay, we are out of the underworld and we are actually visiting the sirens. That's just why this already has a bop. Damn. Okay, time to talk about the beast then. Odysseus' mother wasn't the only person Odysseus actually saw. He actually got to meet Achilles as well. He met multiple people, but these are the two most important ones. Achilles and Odysseus' mother. Now, you see, I'm pretty sure I have said this before on my channel, but I'm gonna have to say it here since the situation is apt for it. There used to be like this idea that Achilles was actually afraid in the other world. Like when I had been told when I had been told the story in school, I vaguely remember basically being told that when Odysseus met Achilles actually was so distraught by the underworld that he said that it would have been far better. Remember, Achilles was actually a prince, by the way. It would have been far better to be a slave and alive rather than being king dead. And I that just didn't stick with me. I'm like, what? Like, okay, I get it. They are trying to showcase that the underworld is actually really that bad, but Achilles would really say something like that? So, in the recent years, which I actually got very, intrigued to actually learn more details about the myths myself, I actually read the original context, and I actually have the book right here, actually. Can I find it real quick? It is also in ancient Greek, by the way. It is actually in ancient Greek. I wonder if I can actually find it. Where is it? I cannot remember in what Rhapsody it was. Okay. Come on. Okay, this is the... Wait, this must be the part of the prophet. Give me a second, I'm almost finding it. Like, I'm almost there, I'm pretty sure. No. Turns out I was in the wrong page. Fuck. I wish I could read actually the original context, you know, bar to bar. But it will take a while for me to find it. Well, fuck it. So I do remember specifically that once I read the original context, Achilles sounds fucking bored out of his fucking mind. He actually speaks like, actually the context, actually he speaks so boldly, as in like, man, like literally like, man, fuck, I'd rather be a fucking slave and alive than be a king down here in this miserable fuckhole. Like, this is how bad it was. This is how bad it was for Achilles. Like, it's not that he was afraid. He was actually bored. Because nothing really happens in the underworld. Everyone is fucking dead. Too bad I couldn't find the actual context. I wish I could actually read a little bit, you know. But that's fine. What can you do? Anyway. Sirens time.
Don't you miss me?
This is uncanny.
Then jump in the water and kiss me.
Penelope, I've told you this before. You know I'm afraid of the water.
I'll make sure that you are safe and sound. Come play with me and our daughter, and let's watch our love leave the ground.
Oh, I would, but I'd be suffering trying to float the whole time.
I would take the suffering from you.
Oh, as good as that sounds, right here I'm just
I
fine.
can take the suffering from you.
You know that I prefer my feet on the
I
ground.
will take the suffering from you.
Fine, but only if you answer a
Google
question
eyes.
or two.
Of course.
Okay, so let's say I was on the run, or hiding, from, I don't know, Poseidon. And let's say he blocked the way home with giant waves and giant storms.
Oh no.
How am I to evade him? How am I to get home? Which route should I take? Where am I supposed to go?
He will chase you high and low, so find a place he'd never go. The one way you'll get home is sailing where he's scared to roam. Oh, it's through the lair of Scylla. This is your only way home, the lair of Scylla.
But Scylla has a cost.
Well, you asked and now you know. Now jump in the water.
Penelope, why? You know I'm too shy and
I
terrified.
would take the suffering from you.
Ooh, for you I would die, but can't you let me stay
I
dry?
can take the suffering from you.
You should come onto the ship. We'll jump at the same
I
time.
will take the suffering from you.
The things I do for you.
What the fuck? Actually, man, that was so good. That was lighthearted compared to all the heavy things we went through.
Let's cut the charade. You are no wife of mine. You've been trying to take my life this whole time. I know underwater there are packs of you hiding. Yeah, I know exactly what you are. A siren.
By the way, sirens were not actually aquatic creatures. They were actually, you know, well, birds with the heads of women. But I do like the mermaid design far more. I'm pretty sure this was actually like a Roman adaptation. It happened later. And I'm like, harpies. Not exactly harpies. Harpies were actually a different thing, but they were a type of harpy, you could argue. And tits of women. I guess. I suppose. I do prefer the mermaid adaptation. Like, this is one of those small cases where I do prefer the alternate version.
And my real wife knows I don't have a daughter. But while you were so focused on turning my men into snacks, you didn't notice that your friends got snatched.
What?
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you.
We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
We've been away from home for about 12 years or so. First we slayed in our own war, and now we're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon.
Hey! Why Elo's my Elo? Why Elo's my boys here? He was honest with you, fucker. The chest or noddy though. Okay, fair, yeah.
We're here with more foes. While on the run from Poseidon, we found a ship with no crew. I realized nearby there were sirens, singing sailors to their dooms. We filled our ears with beeswax, that's how we resist your song. You pretended to be my wife, so I just played along. I read your lips and phrases, scanning for information. Sirens know about every route and horizon. Now I know how to get back to my island.
We are a different beast now. We are the ones who feast now. No more of us deceased, cause we won't take more suffering from you. We are the man-made monsters. We are the ones who conquer. You are a threat no longer. We won't take more suffering from you.
Spare us. Oh, spare us, please.
Why? So you can kill the next group of sailors in this part of the sea? Nah, you wouldn't have spared me. I made a mistake like this. It almost cost my life. I can't take more risks of not seeing my wife. Cut off their tails! We're ending this now. Throw their bodies back in the water. Let them drown.
He is a different beast now. He is the one who feasts now. No more of us deceased, cause he won't take more suffering from you. He is the man-made monster. He is the one who conquers. You are a threat no longer. He won't take more suffering from you. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Kill them all! Kill them all! Kill them
Wow. I love this version. This is diverting a lot from the actual version of the myth, but it was so good, and I loved the military march beat. Holy. So, okay, original context. The sirens. They didn't really have any information to really provide. Odysseus just wanted to flex that he heard the song of the sirens. So he was the only one to actually get tied up to the, how is it called? The ship's, Shit, I don't remember how it's called. The ship's mast. Yes, I think it. Yes, I think it's called master. Sorry, I don't remember. Anyway, he is asked to be tied up while his crew had the wax in their ears in order to not listen. And there was no real point to that. He could also use like the mast, but he wanted to be the only mortal to actually listen to the beautiful song of the sirens and actually survive. And it is said specifically that he got affected by the song. He was actually started screaming and kicking to let them go in order to go to them. But because they had their wax in their ears, they couldn't even hear Odysseus. They couldn't even hear Odysseus actually ordering them to untie him. So I'm like, okay then. It was literally for the flex. It was literally for the flex. There was no actual point of actually extracting any information or getting any food or anything of the like. But I really like this version of the adaptation. Like, it was like a nice, like, meaningful twist here. The central pole for the sails. Yes, the central pole for the sails, exactly. Wait, is it the front of the ship? No, it wasn't the front of the ship. Perhaps the figurehead? No, it wasn't the front of the ship. Not at all. If he was in the front of the ship, they would have grabbed him and they would have dragged him under. He was, in the pole of the ship. I'm back. Hello. Welcome back, piano covers. Welcome. Man, that song was so good. Skilla. Oh no! No!
The lair of Scylla. This is our only way home.
Deep down,
You're quiet today.
deep down,
Not much to say.
Also, kind of Giga Chat move for this. Yeah.
you hide a reason for
I got a secret I can no longer keep. Deep down,
You know that we are the same.
I opened the wind bag while you were asleep.
Leaving them feeling betrayed, breaking the bonds that you've made.
I'm so sorry.
There is no price we won't pay.
Forgive me.
We both know what it takes to survive.
Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Full speed ahead. Deep down.
We only care for ourselves.
Eurylochus, light up 6 torches.
Deep down, we're lonely demons from hell.
Captain, something approaches.
Hello.
Wow. Nice detail.
In your sorrow and fears, choke on your blood and your tears. Bleed till you run out of years. We must do what it takes to survive. Give up your honor and faith. Live up your life as a right. Die in the blood where you bathe. We must do what it takes to survive. We are the same, you and I.
Wow. Hello, Mario Boy. Welcome to the stream. All right. So, mentions. the awesome detail that I was talking about before was actually the Scylla's heads over here. The fact that there it is. The fact that they look like dog faces. It was actually perfect. You wanna know why? Because Scylla, it's the name of the monster indeed, but also the name of how you call the female dog. Actually calling a woman Scylla is actually like calling her a bitch. At the very least in ancient Greek. Not many people would actually call a woman a Scylla anymore. They will just go ahead and call her Putan. But anyway, nice detail with the dog faces. Also, Scylla was a woman who got, cursed into becoming a monster. So technically she wouldn't actually be able to speak anymore. But it's valid to actually make her look like a woman anyway. And actually be able to speak for the sake of the fantasy of it. So this Scylla song has dozens of excellent animations. This one is my personal favorite. I say this was my first touch with the epic. This song? Ooh. I will tell you which was mine. Actually, once we get to it, of course. Mine was Hold Them Down. Oh. Again, guys, hear me out. Man. Piano covers, no. No, bro. 6 heads, 6 men holding torches. Oh, you're right. Fuck, I didn't notice that. Damn. I'm not sure if that's how it was actually in the original context. That is the one detail that actually escapes me. But they gave Odysseus impact frames. Just playing Virtua Fighter 5. Ooh, nice game. So it's a crossover between Cerberus and Scylla? Not really. It's not a crossover. Scylla is the female dog. Nobody really knows how Scylla looked like. You can only just imagine in your nightmares. Scylla looking like this, it's mighty fine. Like actually apt. Like something that could be like that, yeah. Scylla has a cost. Scylla has a toll to pass through. Yeah, I remember that. Now I realize why he said 6 torches. I said Hydra, not Scylla. Oh, wait a minute. Cerberus and the Hydra. Sorry. The Y actually, confused me. Not necessarily. Like, or perhaps yes? I'm not 100% sure now that I think about it. This is how they were looking like. Not really like the Hydra. It looks almost more... it actually looks more correct to say that she actually does look more like Cerberus than Scylla. But yeah, I guess you could say it's a crossover of Cerberus and the Hydra. Anyway, moving on. The Hydra was land-based.
Tell me you did not know that would happen. Say you didn't know how that would end. Look me in the eyes and tell me, Captain, that you did not just sacrifice 6 men. Use your wits to try and say I'm crazy and mad. That this is all some trick the gods have sent. Tell me you did not miss home so painfully bad that you gave up the lives of 6 of our friends. When we fought the Cyclops, you were quick to hatch a plan. And when we fought with Circe, it was you who left behind no man. But when we saw this monster, we didn't take a stand. We just ran. Say something! I can't! Then you have forced my hand.
You really can
lower your weapon.
No can do. You miss your wife so bad you drain the lives of your own crew.
Don't make me fight you, brother. You know you'd have done the same.
If you want all the power, you must carry all the blame.
Eurynicus, Eurynicus, Eurynicus.
Boss battle, huh?
Odysseus, Odysseus. There is no price he won't pay.
I am not letting you get in my way.
Damn.
My brothers, why?
Are we supposed to trust you now? Now, your time has come, your luck's run out. Now, the time has come to shut you down. You relied on wit, and then we died on it. Whoa.
My head. Where are we?
Some island, the first one we found. It's bursting with cows, just roaming around, begging us to eat. So much meat, and hunger is so heavy. This statue, the god of the sun, don't know where it's from, but here's where we found all these cows to hunt. Right in front, and hunger is so heavy. Hunger is so heavy.
So tell me you're about to do what I think you'll do.
Odie, we're never gonna get to make it home. You know it's true.
You don't know that's true. This is the home of the sun god.
I'm starving, my friend.
But if you kill his cattle, who knows what he'll send? This is the home of the sun
I'm
god.
tired, my friend.
But we're so close to home, this can't be where it ends.
How much longer must I suffer
Please
now?
don't do
How
this.
much longer must I push
I
through
need
doubt?
to get
How
home.
much longer must I go about my
Eurynicus.
life like this when people die like this? Whoa. How much longer must we suffer now?
Reconsider.
How much longer must we push through
We
doubt?
can get
How much longer must we go about our lives like this when people die like this?
I really guess no!
You've doomed us.
You've doomed us all, Eurylicus!
Captain?
We need to get away from this island now! Grab an arm with all the strength your arms allow! These cows were immortal. They were the sun god's friends. And now that we've pissed them off, who do you think he'll send? Full speed ahead! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead! Faster! Full speed ahead!
We're too late.
For this specific song, I have seen it before my own. Now we're getting to the songs which I have known. And I have seen other animations, not this specific one. Also remember about when we were talking about the ship that he was like his favorite ship. Yes, but of course, the island full of cows is actually friends of the fucking Apollo. But of course, let me guess. Specifically, the cow he killed was also the sun god's best friend. But of course. Oh man. I recall reading details that she was actually transformed either as a punishment or a warning, and there was a lovely potion involved. The only detail I remember was that 6 dog heads sprung from her armpits or leg pits. He's talking about sacrifice when he opened the bag with the wind and cost them more lives. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Eurylicus sucks. I mean, I suppose he, in a sense, distance himself from him. He dissociates. He cannot accept. He cannot accept that 500 people were killed because he opened up a single sack. This next song also has a lot of alternate animations that are excellent. I chose this one over others for the lore over aura. Don't worry, I have seen the other ones. I have seen, I think, 2 other animations of this specific song. Yeah, I thought the Thunderbringer would be the one you'd recognize. Yeah, no, everyone has heard Thunderbringer, but that is not my entry, by the way. In in the epic musical. And thing is, specifically Thunderbringer, that is the song which perhaps most people are introduced, because unfortunately, after seeing everything that came before it, I came to realize that Thunderbringer is, as a matter of fact, the climax to Odysseus' actions up until this point. At the very least, the most important stuff. So, yeah. This dang animal's always been the favorite of the gods. I mean, don't kill immortal animals, bro. If the animal is overly large and really healthy and really fat, yeah, it's not your lucky day. Let's just say that. No. It isn't your lucky day. Okay, you're done goofed. Coincidence? I think not. Alright, here comes the true banger in this epic, in this musical. I have seen multiple animations of this one as well. I'm pretty sure I haven't seen this one though. Zeus, your song has come.
Hiding away where only I can undress her. Trial she cannot to confess. In the end, it's all the same once I apply all the pressure. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed. Tell me, Odysseus, if I were to make you choose the lives of your men and crew or your own, why do I think they'd lose? Enlighten me, King of Ithaca, since hunger was far too great. I wonder who'd take the weight of the damned and suffer a gruesome fate. To the thunder bringer, here to bring your ears until you're deaf with fear, and spear you while your death is near. Lightning wielder, here to yield your time, for you have passed your prime. Sublime you for your act of crime. Choose. Someone's gotta die today, and you have got the final say. You or your crew. Please don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. When does a comet become a meteor? When does a candle become a blaze? When does a man become a monster? Does a ripple become a tidal wave? When does a reason become a rain? When does a man become a monster?
Captain?
I have to see her.
But we'll die.
I know.
Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes her kingdom fall. Lightning, wield her, use and yield her. Show her what she can't conceal, for true nature will be revealed.
Only a single survivor remains. 600 men have perished. Did you ever see what they did to Zeus in Fate? I do have a little bit of context, but I never really dived too into it because at some point I really do want to continue, you know, FGO's story. So, yeah, I don't really know the full context. I just know that Zeus becomes evil. He actually, well, fucks up the other gods in order to, you know, do his bidding himself. To do his bidding, you know, whether they like it or not. And the one god, the Gigachat god that actually is completely against it, that he actually sides with humanity, Ares. Let's fucking go. The fact that like, this is like one detail. I don't know how it's built up. I just know that there is actually a version of Ares that actually looks like a fucking samurai helping, you know, helping the characters of FGO. Where is the blade of Olympus when you need it? Yeah. Don't you captain me, you little shit. You caused this problem 3 times. He does have that, yeah. Generational seller. Yeah, you opened the bag, you led the mutiny, you killed the cow. Ares is the god of war right now. Yeah. Right. Yeah, he's the god of war, yes. And not one of Zeus's favorite. So it makes sense for him to side with humanity if Zeus has gone bad. Haven't heard this song. We're moving off to songs that I haven't actually heard.
It's just me, myself, and I, stuck in my bedroom, living in this world you left behind, dreaming of all these monsters that I'll never get to fight. But boy, I wish I could, so I could bring the world some light. Cause I'm stuck with your stories, but no clue who you are, and no idea if you're dead or just too far. Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight those monsters, is it you I'll find? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops, give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimera's, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. There are strangers in our halls, trying to win the heart of my mom, but she is standing tall. 108 old faces of men who call me small. They keep taking space and it's not much longer we can stall. Cause they're getting impatient, dangerous too. And I would fight them if I was half as strong as you. Somebody help me, come and give me the strength. Can I do whatever it takes to keep my mom safe? If so, then give me sirens and a cyclops, give me giants and a hydra. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary. I'll fight the harpies and chimeras, the minotaur, even Cerberus. I know life and fate are scary, but I wanna be legendary.
Where is he?
Where is the man who'll have you to wife? Oh, 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 where is he? Where is the man with whom you'll spend your life? 'Cause it's been 20 years and we still have no king.
Give me a chance, a single opportunity, and I'll overcome these obstacles and scrutiny. And
Boy, when's your tramp of a mother gonna choose a new husband?
Oh,
Why don't you open her room so we can have fun with her?
don't you dare call my mother a tramp.
oh, oh,
I just did. What you gonna do about it, champ?
Somebody tell me, come and give me a sign. If I fight this monster, is it you I'll find? It's just me, myself.
Oh, it ends
and I.
here, bro. I was waiting for the. Fuck, man. And he's blue balling me. I was expecting for the hands to be thrown,
Fight those
brother. It's Spooder, man. It's not that Zeus became bad. It's more so from fate lore. They survived when they shouldn't, even after a certain event. Ah, okay. Argus, such a good boy. True. The amount of people I've heard go from, "Oh, who is this suitor? He's so hot," for him to open his mouth and call Penelope a tramp. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Why are people like this? You could tell from the very moment this asshole threw the bone that he was actually a douchebag. What the heck?
Fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then. Fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. You've made your worst mistake here, might be your last one too. You'll have run out of bones to break when you and I are through. I'll teach you all the lessons your daddy never could. This cruel world doesn't give out presents just for being good. So fight, little wolf, fight, wanna entertain me. Bite, little wolf, bite, let's see how you take this. Strike, little wolf, strike, wanna be a man then fight, little wolf, fight, little wolf, fight. Or die, little wolf, die, don't you know it's fight or fly, little wolf, fly. Or because you had to try, little wolf, try, run away before you die, little wolf, die, little wolf, die.
Need some help?
Oh man, where's the cool
What's going
design?
on here?
Is your plan
okay.
to stand around? 'Cause I suggest you fight back.
I don't know how.
Uppercut him, now.
Whoa. How did I do that? Is time now moving slow?
No, I just made your thoughts quick.
Whoa, that is so sick.
All right now, let's try this again. I've no respect for bullies, those who impose their will. I've seen plenty enough to truly understand this kind of filth. Let's teach this dog a lesson in front of all his kind. One young wolf has a larger heart than all these men combined. Fight, little wolf, fight. Show them that you've got some fight. Little wolf, fight. Take advantage now and strike. Little wolf, strike. Don't go down without a fight. Little wolf, fight. Little wolf, get up and fight.
Damn, they knee right on the face.
Oh, maybe I pushed you a bit too hard.
Ow.
Go back and cry in your corner. Make sure your mother hears. If she won't choose a man to adorn her, will bring blood and tears.
my aid.
It ends here. Come on. Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Where's the rest? There we go.
Tell me, Athena, why you came to my aid.
I had a friend before and he was a lot like you. I helped him fight through war, but he had his demons too. And then we grew apart. Then his light went dark. And so I thought maybe if I'd made a different call, maybe if I hadn't missed it all, maybe he'd be fine. Maybe we'd unwind. Maybe if I help another soul, maybe if I helped you reach your goal, life could be that bright. I could sleep at night.
Athena, I don't know who your friend is. I don't know what he's like, but my time with you's been splendid. The best day of my life, cause I got in a fight and I didn't die. I've never felt strong before. You're my friend, I couldn't ask for more. And so I think maybe if life wasn't spent as planned, maybe it's time that you lend a hand. I don't think you mind. If not his friend, then mine. Maybe to fall is to learn one way. Maybe it's all gonna turn out great. I know we'll be fine. I know it's light you'll find.
You're a good kid.
Thanks.
Ah.
The best day of my life, cause
I still wanted the other version of Athena, but okay. There's animation that's by Mr. Gameron for the Odysseus song. Okay. I need to lay down to make it for training in the morning. I'll finish the vote tomorrow. See you, Jeanette. Thank you so much for being here. It is late. It's 1 a.m. How much longer? Man, how much more do we have? Please tell me it's like 4 or 5 more. There is like... Oh my god! We have like 14 more! Shit. Are they big or are they... Okay. Maybe within a half an hour we could finish if I don't stall. You're past the halfway point, I suppose, but... Dilemma is such a Disney prince. He is. He is. That doesn't sound like much, I suppose. Check out the Odyssey song and hold them down and hold it down by him. I will. At some point. Perhaps on my own time. Now we're gonna have to log in on this.
Old friend, it's been 10 years since I last saw you.
Remember me, I am the infamous Odysseus!
Let's see where you've been.
What did it say? Well, I hope I won't regret it. Actually, this is mood right here.
Let's see where you've been. Keep friends close and your enemies closer.
Ruthlessness is mercy upon our sins.
On the wrong move and you're done for. Anything like
Song of past romance, I see the... We won't take more suffering from you.
drown in your sorrow and fears.
Captain,
I have to see her.
but we'll die.
I know.
Odysseus, where did you go?
He's stuck there. I think he was stuck there for like 2 years.
Morning, sleepyhead. You
By the way, I came to realize that there was this like one thing that it wasn't mentioned. Which island was? Crap, I forgot. I think it was in Kirky's island. When Kirky when Kirky actually accepted them as guests, the one thing they didn't told them is that the time moves differently on her island. They slept on that island for about 5 days, and they literally lost 5 years of their lives. I'm not really sure if actually they aged themselves, 5 years. Like, this is actually like one thing that I always wonder. Does that mean that Odysseus actually didn't age? But you see, you would question why did it took 10 years of war and 10 years by sea. Troy from Ithaca are not really that far away, at the very least in the actual geography, but they are not really far away. They shouldn't be. They lost a lot of time by getting sidetracked by all these different like monsters. They did lose a lot of time, even though they had almost reached Ithaca with the wild winds. The most time they lost was there in the island of Kirky, which they actually slept for a couple of days, and they lost a couple of years of their lives. And in this island, he was trapped by Calypso for 2 years. But this time it wasn't like I slept for 2 days, 2 years passed. It was more like he actually was trapped in the island for 2 whole years, because Calypso wouldn't let him leave. I love how Tier is depicted as an old man in this animation. But yeah, this is how basically he lost so much time. Like, literally 7 years of his life was just these 2 islands. The other 3 was actually him getting sidetracked and being thrown around the sea. The actual journey itself was 3 years per se. In distance, if you are to say that if we are to say how much ground he covered.
resting for a while. I swore that you were dead when you washed up on my aisle. Did you know you talk in your sleep? Tell me though, who's Penelope?
She's my wife.
What the fuck is that face?
All you could want here, all you could need here, just you and me, my dear, my love for life. Soon into bed we'll climb and spend our time.
I'm not your man.
I'm what you want here, I'm what you need here, just you and me, my love in paradise. Now till the end of time, from here on out you're mine, all mine.
Hell no, I could kill you where you stand. I'm no pet,
Yo.
I'm a married man.
Oh, handsome, you may try, but last I checked, goddesses can't die.
Goddess.
You're adorable, bow down now.
Fuck my life with this shit. Basically, he said calmly inside of him. Odysseus, another goddess. Man, the guy literally surrounded by fucking gods. He hasn't met a mortal this entire time.
To the immortal Calypso, here to entertain. But fear not, I bring no pain, cause we got all we could want here, all we could need here. Under my spell, we're stuck in paradise. No one can come or go, my island stays unknown.
No, I don't belong here. There's something wrong here. I won't be drawn to love in paradise. Not till the end of time. There is no way.
You're mine, all mine.
7 years she's kept you trapped out of your control.
That is false. It was actually 2 years, but anyway. As I said, the other 5 were whatever.
Odysseus?
All I hear are screams.
Odie, get away from the ledge.
You don't know what I've gone through. You don't know what I've sacrificed. Every comrade I long knew
every friend. I saw them die, and all I hear are screams.
My dear, come back inside, dear love of my life, come back to paradise. I know your life's been hard, I'll stay inside your heart.
All I hear are screams.
I love you, my dear, I love our time here. Life would be so much
Just
worse
let
if
me
you
close
had
my
died. Please stay
eyes.
away from harm, stay in my open arms.
He needs my help.
Man, open arms, you say? Yeah. You want to know the other tragedy again? Because of course we're gonna be full of tragedies. Calypso really did loved Odysseus. She didn't really had, in the actual context, actually, she didn't had any malice towards him. She actually was in love with him. She was possessive per se, but in different circumstances, if Penelope was not really, a thing, and if things had played out exactly the same, with only the exception that Odysseus actually doesn't have a wife to return to, then there is two possibilities. Number one, he probably wouldn't have the determination to leave. Or number two, he would have basically just said, fuck it, I'll stay here with Calypso. Actually, this is how I have broken it down. Calypso so down bad. Accurately so. There is so many temptations all throughout this. I swear every person they meet is a tempest. I mean, it's a tempest. I mean, yes, because in the actual context, yeah, women are like that, alluring, especially women with power. What, do you consider Homer an idiot? There is a reason why this is considered like this is an adaptation, but I mean the actual literature is considered like one of the bestest pieces of literature humanity has to offer. Hello, Zik. Welcome to the stream. I'm pretty sure I welcomed... No, I probably didn't welcome you. Welcome, as I said. Yeah, looks like they took Kirkis' years and gave them to Calypso. It was like 5 years to Kirki and 2 years to Calypso. They just took all 7 and they put them to Calypso. Fair enough. Oh, this hits me hard. It hit me hard when I saw Polites. Long story short, all those goddesses just wanted to bang like crazy. Yeah. I want to believe that that is not really intentional. But it feels like it's one of those, in so many myths, you get this feeling of, and now, the writers, not so obscured fetish. Oh man, I mean, Homer Simpson is a bit of an idiot. Nell Labrie, shut up. There was actually a person at some point in some TV show that actually had confused Homer with Homer Simpson. He actually got ridiculed throughout the entirety of Greece for doing such a horrible mistake. Omega.
Father, God King, rarely do I ask for favor.
I think I have seen this type of hand drawing before. I have probably seen some of the other animations from this artist.
Now I'm knocking on your door with hopes to save a friendship with one who's a prisoner far from home. Odysseus.
Divine intervention. Is that what you seek? To untie apprehensions.
This is the version of Odysseus that I like the most when it comes to design. From all of these animations that I've seen, this one is actually the one I love the most.
That were placed on that Greek. You are playing with thunder. for a man full of shame, but if he's worth the risk of going under, why not make it a game?
And also, yeah, I have heard this song before. And these songs are actually my introduction to the epic. This was the first time I actually heard about the epic as a whole.
Who's them?
Apollo! Hephaestus! Aphrodite!
Ares!
Ares!
Oh yeah!
Hera! Or me? What do you say?
Great.
Very well.
All right.
Bring it.
Alright.
You all know I'm a fan of catchy songs. So with so many sirens gone, I think Cody's in the wrong.
They were trying to do him worse. All he did was reimburse them. Now they'll tread with caution first to live another day and sing another verse.
If that's true, release him.
Hephaestus!
Trust is not given, is forced. Why should I give him my support? He sacrificed his own cohort.
Did you forget they failed to listen? He was betrayed and then imprisoned. But if you make the right decision, he can still build a future with those who miss him.
Fine, release him.
You're a little high and mighty. Odysseus claims to love his mother, but let her die of a broken heart.
He was busy fighting.
More like busy spiting. The Cyclops let him feel the pain that his mother felt and wrought.
Wait! Please reconsider this.
Really, Athena? These old tricks?
Now this is my favorite part.
Ares!
What kind of sick coward holds back his power while his friends get devoured? He didn't even fight Scylla, didn't even try to kill her. Hides inside a wooden horse to get the job done. Never handles things up front, pathetic and weak like his son.
It's so perfect that Ares actually represented as so righteous and straightforward. It's actually more accurate from any other fiction of Ares that has been ever depicted.
Release him.
Hey, baby.
And he's not purely enemies with Athena, by the way.
He's got the mind of a genius, right, Hotter? He's pretty skilled with words.
You can do better than that.
He's kind of funny.
Never once has he cheated on his wife.
Release him.
That was a lie, unfortunately, but hey, I like the adaptation. Heroes versus my favorite. Yes, he does have this kind of disco vibe. I love the Aphrodite and Iris design. There are really good designs. Unfortunately, from all the animations I've seen, it's a really good one on Aphrodite, not the best one for Ares. I have seen one better one. Maybe... No, I shouldn't sidetrack, but maybe I will actually attempt to actually... You know what, fuck it. Because it is my favorite part, I will actually only give that an exception. Only that specifically, okay? My favorite one, when it comes to animations, it's... Come on, is it this one? It must be this one. Of course, I'm having ads. I'm not using the other one. So this is Nail, who did some excellent Relentless and Thunderbringers, as well as a fan-made song for Dionysus. They're in the other playlist I sent. Okay. Every single one of these specific gods they mention are all bosses in Fate. Yeah, I know. He's never cheated in his wife in this version of Odysseus. Exactly. Exactly. Where is it? Where is it? Can I find it? No, it's not that. Come on, where is it? The other version. That version. The version. You know, the version, bro. Where is the version that I like? With the cool animations and all. Motherfuck. No, that's not it too. I'm pretty sure I had seen it. Only a few months ago, actually. No, none of these are. How many animations did they created in the span of these few months? They really have 1,000 and so animations. I cannot find the one which is the one I loved. So disappointing. Is it this one? It must be this one. Man, it's none of those. Where did it go? Where did Iris' segment go? Like, where did this with that animation? That one animation with man, I'm flipping out of my mind right now. My favorite animation, and I cannot find it. Shit. Well, whatever. If I find it another day, maybe I'll show it then. Collider, the whole Greek gods arc in Fate or Lost Bell 6 is actually split into two parts, Atlantis and Olympus. To be honest, the MVP of Atlantis was Orion. Yeah, I know. I had a friend who actually gave me the gist of all that. He couldn't hold himself back. Yeah, there's a lot of God Games animations. Yeah, wait, no, it was Lost Bell 5, not 6. Alright.
I played your game and won. Release him.
You dare to defy me, to make me feel shame. No one beats me. No one wins my game. Thunder, bring her through the ringer. Show her I'm the judgment call, the one who makes the kingdom fall.
This part of Ares actually being sympathetic towards Athena is such a fine touch. It's so good.
Let him go.
That is little girl over here. She actually manipulated him with that. It's so good.
Someone arrived today They said they're taking you away, that you're not mine to save. And soon I won't get to see your face, so I came by to say you're unlike anyone I have ever known, 'cause you're all I've ever known. And if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
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 Calypso.
Let me speak. I spent my whole life here, was cast away when I was young, alone for 100 years. I had no friends but the sky and sun. So when you washed ashore, I thought for sure that you were my dream come true. I thought I knew. So if I pushed you, or if I came on too strong, or if I ambushed you, for that I'll say I was wrong. And if you hate me, then I am sorry, my love's too much for you. But I'm not sorry for loving you.
Hey,
I'm not sorry for loving you.
you gods don't have anything better to do?
I'm not sorry for loving you.
I'm not sorry, I'm angry and tired and restless and sad. I'm stuck in the moments I swore that we had. I wish you would chase me or try to embrace me for once. I wish you would lie and say
I love you,
you do.
but not in the way that you want me to.
I hate that I fell in love with you.
Hate that I fell in love with you.
Why did I fall in love with you?
Why did I fall in love with you?
What do I do with this love for you?
What do I do with this love for you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
How am I supposed to get over you?
Why in the world won't you love me too?
Calypso too was a tragic hero. She was just possessive, that's it. Like, literally, that was the one thing she did. She didn't do anything else compared to everyone who had committed far worse sins. Lost Ball 6 was the Fey lands of Britain, where Morgana Le Fay took over, had a daughter, literally turned the remains of a cursed dragon into a powerful short stack, and a black dog into a towering big titty woman. Alright, I see. Now, this is my favorite song. Okay.
600 deaths under my command, 'cause I had one goal in mind. No fleet, no band, only this raft that I made by hand. How will I reach my homeland?
All you have to do is not open this bag.
What?
Hermes?
Hello, old friend.
So you're the one who talked to Calypso. Why are you here?
You're being given a final option. Consider this your one last chance to make it back home and abandon caution. Wash it away like the blood your hands have known. I know if you dance with fate, then I know you'll enhance your state.
If your plan's so great, then why'd you wait to say it?
Well, it's a little bit dangerous, my friend. You need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole brain in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it is the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line. Be dangerous.
Alright, I'm in. What do I do?
First stop, uncharted waters. When lost, look towards the sky. Follow the North Star, no matter how far you think you're going. You keep on rolling. When strangers look around gonna be dangerous. My friend, you need a mindset change for this. You cannot get away with playing safe for this. You wanna get home, put it all on the line and put your whole red in it. Remember every trick in your domain for this. You gotta treat it like it's the main event. You wanna get home, put it all on the line, be dangerous. And lastly, the win back. We went through so much to get this. Keep this bag closed if you wanna get home, sir.
You won't get another time to try.
The raging storm inside won't let you get closer.
It was meant to stop you by design.
Cause no mortal can pass Poseidon's storm. Open this bag and you'll never make it home. You'll never make it home.
Don't you know that danger is my friend? My whole life I've trained for this. I cannot tell you how much I have paid for this. I have to get home, put it all on the line. I'm gonna use ruthlessness, every trick, every skill put to use for this. I plan to put an end to all the foolishness. I have to get home, put it all on the line, or be dangerous. Hermes, thank you.
Don't thank me, friend. I'm not the one who fought for you.
Then who?
Good luck. Well, it's a little bit dangerous.
That was a nice one. And more uplifting.
It's gonna be dangerous. My friend, you need a mindset change.
We're back. We're back. We're back. Hello, Sam. I was about to message everyone, by the way. Bro. Collide, what the fuck happened? They actually blocked my stream for a second. I don't know why. I don't know. I told you before, I'm getting multiple warnings that actually, it has been detected that there is sounds on my stream that do not belong to me, and I'm like, hey, is the musical actually copyrighted? And they were like, no, it's okay. Turns out it wasn't okay. I just noticed as soon as the song ended that the stream no longer like went anywhere. The stream was actually blocked, by the way. Like I couldn't really do anything about it. Like the stream was actually blocked by the system. What should I do now? Should I continue? What if it happens again? It just turns out YouTube doesn't give a shit. Apparently so. And it's kind of sad because as I was searching for the musical before, I stumbled upon and no other people reacting to it, and they seemed fine. Why am I the one getting screwed? Because I'm live streaming? Should be fine. Okay, if it's not fine though, I'm afraid I'm gonna have to end the stream prematurely, or I'm gonna have to wait it out until the stream is back. Anyway, why is this here? Yeah, okay, we went through that. Harry, please, of course. Harry, baby. I think it's a glitch. You think?
You must be who Hermes mentioned. A monster here to block my way. I'd like to hurry up and end this. So if you don't have much to say, then oh, bring it on. I'm not dying here, I'm still fighting here. I'm holding on till I see it through, till I've beaten you. I already know your tactics. When you swallow, you attack with whirlpools that attract prey. But I see a disadvantage, cause I don't even have to kill you. I just have to avoid you. See if you don't spit it out soon, all that water will destroy you. Oh, bring it on till you're out of breath, till there's nothing left. I'm holding on till I'm in the clear, till I'm out of here. Oh. There, I see it. The island I've been searching for. Home, I've reached it. My wife and son are past these shores. Holding on, I am almost there. My love, don't be scared. Hold on, I am on my way. I'll be there today.
That was beautiful.
What?
Huh?
No!
You can't be fucking serious right now. You cannot be fucking serious right now. Even I was taken aback from that. God damn. By the way, side note, Odysseus never really... Oh, I was blocked again. We're back? We're back. Okay. So, it would seem that the algorithm really picked up all these songs combined, and now it keeps spamming constantly like the warning, and as a result, it has been seemed as if I'm just playing copyrighted songs when in reality I'm not. But the thing is, I get the feeling that this specific like chat room, like this specific stream itself, like has been compromised. And the more I keep going, the more it will just keep screwing us over. So I will go ahead, end the stream here, and create another chat room in order to wrap it up. Okay? I'm not gonna take like longer than 2 minutes. Would you guys be able to, do you guys mind that? Sounds good. All right. So sad because we are only like 6 songs away, but fuck me, it's actually bothering me deeply to constantly be blocked every time and again. So, yeah, I'm gonna have to create a second stream real quick. So, see you on the other side, okay? I'll be as fast as I can.